Home sweet home.
Yeah, finally.
Hello.
How's it going?
Funny paper.
Hmm?
I don't. Funny papers. They got squiggly lines on them.
Oh, news. This is about beating Bedlam. This is about a apothecary in the town. Wanders Pass. Oh, that's where we stopped. Okay. Dreamcatcher's back open. Stuff.
Oh.
Yeah. Dark elves.
Huh. Oh.
Suna's
Wait,
borders.
no, wait, that's not what it said.
Hello. Oh.
Hi.
I see. Gonna go fix my eyes for a moment.
Ginny,
Oh, no.
how are you feeling?
Good to be back. You know what's up in Suna?
No. It's not like them. Maybe it's time to ride home.
Well,
Yeah.
to be fair, you should read it as well. There's a few interesting notes here. Also,
I'm gonna go
am I the only
change.
one? Okay, surely I am not the only one here who clearly knows.
Squirrel stuck in my throat or something.
Right. That makes sense. You know, sometimes that happens, just to show you got no bone stock or something.
My heart is over here.
It looks
Ugh,
like.
sorry.
my hands, yeah.
Yes. You do. I'm assuming
Let's
that
remember.
you're gonna be with Gobby.
I saw Gobby's name somewhere here. I don't remember where, but somewhere. Have you seen Gobby or Raz's
He
place?
has a bunch of jewelry that I picked up. Looks pretty fancy, so I figured it might be worth something.
Have you checked over anywhere in here?
Look at that in a second.
I
then.
think I saw Gobby's place, but I don't know if it
What
says
we have
Raz
here?
on it.
Hi.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, hey.
Gemstones, indeed.
Alright.
Hey, Gabby.
What that one say?
Oh,
Hi.
okay.
That one say Raz?
Gobby and Raz, yes.
How you doing?
How would they even do that?
Baby.
The ocean-faring
That's
nations,
good.
they would have to set up a blockade.
How are you?
Have you seen him?
Every dog has a port master.
I'm good. I got a. I
That
think there was
one
like a
is-
squirrel or something stuck
yeah.
in my throat. I didn't sound right for a while.
I suspect it's still.
Have you
We
seen
can mark it
Fabio?
with some chalk or something.
Wow.
Be able to recognize it that way if you can't read.
So you're the guild hall? Is that the
Haven't
guild
been
hall?
fucked stuff many. I smoked myself.
Ah,
Still use it for smaller scraps.
baby.
Make use of, so.
I mean, that's fair. I can say, if you give me about
for
a-
you.
right, go for it. By all means.
Like I said, only miles of time,
I'm
but
not
they said
super
10 folks so we didn't
familiar,
have the
but
right papers.
would like to help.
What's stopping them from just sailing? This is my point, though. This is assuming every port has agreed to this. That's not necessarily the case. There might be islands. But still, the fact that it's closed, I'm more curious as to the why than the...
I'm not familiar with port
Duty.
masters and such.
Able to be good in hand. 1 second. For about like 7, maybe 8 silver altogether for the entire thing. I can look through it if I do find some actual gemstones or actual metal rings. I can gladly do that and hike up the price and get that money to you. But jewelry probably 7 to 8 silver. That's fine. Put that aside for now. But
Like I said, if they was all part of the same guild, I'm not sure.
Hi, is empty in there.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess that it's for the Inventors Guild.
What now?
I assume it's for the Inventors Guild.
Damn inventors.
Stretching your wings.
I'm just walking.
Well, they're out pretty straight. Your deal, not mine.
Returned from mission. Feeling it, darling.
Right.
I see. How did it go?
Oh,
I was
you wanted-
hoping-
okay.
good.
Seem
Good.
to be in good spirits today.
I'm just
doesn't
hoping
it?
maybe you can reinforce it.
Well, no one does
bad.
I just asked you to hold it.
All right. Okay.
Because
I'll
I
just
didn't
get
have
that
anywhere
out
to
of the
put it.
pile. Do you have the actual written amount down so that you can check later?
No.
Because I'll have to count every coin and that could take me.
Sorry.
Having a good day. That's good.
Hello, Lady Melody and Lady Talia. Is there anything I can help you with? Wounded or anything?
Questions for any locals.
Right, wonderful.
Oh, well, I'm new to Leafside for like a couple of weeks, but I'll do my best.
I
see.
I was wondering about the Wardens Guild. Gold, I'll make those sickles for you in no time.
Yeah? What were you wondering?
Oh, good. Could it perhaps be connected at the end of the
So it's, they've been helping around, they've been great aids from right here to the mayor, the people like them.
Like look together.
I haven't been around for long again, but so far everything I've heard is good.
To make it look like more of a, I'm assuming it's going to be also for weapon reuse.
Right. Mostly for expended for long-reach purposes, but I guess it could also be useful for in case
Well,
of
I don't
fighting.
know all of them personally, but they do good things.
Sickles
so far,
connected
so
with a little bit of an extension,
there
so
must be
you know you
someone
don't
good
hit
at
yourself
least
on
at
your
the
swing.
helm.
I'm gonna say.
That's what I'd hope.
Of course.
These
good
what are you,
things.
sir?
7 gold
If you
pieces
don't mind me saying,
to
since
keep
you're-
it all in the star together.
I'm
The
a
rod,
mercenary, just traveling.
Probably I can try to attach it to one, but that might have to be a separate thing that you have to carry around.
Thinking of changing things.
Is that good for you?
Yeah.
I see.
I'm sure we can figure something out.
Very well.
That's one of the
Oh, good. Give me the dagger. I'll start working on it, dear. Right. Yep. See that? Been through.
Excuse me?
I can do that.
Yeah, what's up?
If I'm not mistaken, you're a member of the Wardens Guild, right?
Yeah.
Probably by the end of the day.
This gentleman is new and he was thinking of maybe stop working alone, is that correct? I thought I don't want to have any authority, but I think you would be more
Gotcha.
it would be more appropriate for you to, I don't know, show him or refer him to someone.
Yeah, I don't know if any of the leaders... Hi, I'm Ginny.
That would be all. Thank you. Thank you for the
Erebos.
Erebos. Nice to meet you. No, if Songbell was around earlier, so he might be inside. We can go look for him, or otherwise we'll figure it out later. But yeah, let's go try to find him. Cause he's the guild leader here today. I don't know, maybe Wolford and people are around, but
Wonderful. Good luck.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you. I'm a bit on the fence, though. I'm not too sure about what the Wardens Guild is. I've heard both good and bad things.
Well,
Right.
Mr. Zogbell.
Yes.
Prospective new member, looking to learn more about the guild.
I see. Greetings.
Hello.
I'm
Suppose
Guildmaster
you're a
Zogbell.
guild leader. Right.
But,
Erebos.
Erebos. No, thank you, Ginny.
Of course.
How did you find out about our guild? By being quiet.
I heard rumors from other towns throughout Erin about the Wardens Guild, people talking about it. Both good and bad things, so I decided I'd come take a look.
Always welcome to have new prospects.
Right, okay. Jenny's here, grand. Hello, Lady Jenny.
Hey, you need something?
Welcome back. No.
Oh, gotcha.
Are you feeling okay? Did you need medical supplies?
Just tired.
Grand, okay. Get some rest. Welcome back.
Yeah. Looking for something. Just having fun. Yeah, fair enough.
In any case, oh, Fabian, hello. This is a possible new member. I'm trying to educate him currently on the status of the guild and how we came to be.
Hi, sir.
Well, that's not going to be a problem at all.
Hello, I am Fabio Gibson. I have
No, just that.
Well, thankfully none of us can jump that high.
Hi, Raz.
Gotta try. Gotta really, really try.
No.
Hey.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Just nothing a little
Yeah, they get.
patching can't handle.
Raz also find thing for the thing room.
There's a thing room. You guys been in the thing room?
Yeah.
Yes, sir, we do. You look now.
Raz find thing too.
Yeah, you got Euphoria. You got Banana.
Yeah.
Good job, Raz.
He is the one who controls all of the ensures that cut and clear for our contract.
That is certainly something worth showing off.
Yeah, we can figure lots of things.
Yeah.
What else can we put in here?
As I was saying,
I'm sure we'll figure something out.
We can put like a beetle.
He's scared of him or something. Of Zogba? He's very capable, but I don't think I have a reason to fear him. You never know. People can turn on you unexpectedly.
You said you came back from a mission. What was it for?
Yes, I suppose you're right.
We had heard disturbances of a nearby village and were dispatched to go and investigate.
This is where they put the books. Gotcha.
Allied together, it might be a formidable opponent for Linden.
Speaking of Linden, I overheard you speaking
Private or...
with the masked fellow? No, you're welcome.
Oh, cool.
I'm sorry, Jenny. My tea is cold, and I didn't think to have a spare on hand.
Oh, that I don't care about. That's fine.
We were discussing why Suna might be closing its borders.
Yeah, I don't really know anything about that. I've never been to Suna.
Do you reckon it's
I
anything to do with Linden?
hypothesize. Yes, that was one of the hypotheses. Is I can't say that word.
I mean, maybe? Why? Like, what?
Map.
Why else close the entire country?
Right, I mean,
well,
like,
I'm talking about
somewhere
how,
there.
with ships and the like, how space is compressed as you can move faster. And it hadn't occurred to me that Linden might think the same way across the land, given how you can fly in ships.
oh, well, yeah, but I mean, like, projecting that far abroad is, like, I mean, there are airships that can do it, but like not all of the fleet for sure. And I mean,
something they teach us in officer school is that, I'm sorry if I'm repeating myself here again, Nishka, that the distances across sea, they're negligible compared to the distances across land as you move so fast.
Right. So like, okay, I'm gonna use this map because I can reach it. Hey, so, I mean, it's marked here, Danelle. Danelle moves, right, obviously. But it generally stays with the center of the storm to make sure that it can keep the power going and stuff. And so, for the most part, most of the airships don't ever need to leave this sort of range except for skirmishes out into, like, if they're fighting in Astana or heading down to Azimuth for whatever. So for the most part, like, I've known of some that come across and land on the coast of Erin here, but, like, most of them don't need to, right? Because they have to stay close to the lightning.
I have a question for you, Ginny.
Go for it.
And excuse my ignorance in this matter, but your flying ships, are they able to land on water and sail?
I have never known any to. I mean, look, I have worked on a lot of them, but I haven't worked on all of them, so it's possible that some of the other groups that are closer to the shore, because I was in Outpost for most of my sort of involvement in that sort of thing, and that's not near the coast, but it's possible that some of the stuff on the edge there could potentially, it doesn't seem... I mean, it would probably be a relatively one-way sort of thing, because getting out of the water would be a problem, because how? So probably you wouldn't, like, a lot of them could technically land on water, I suppose.
Right, Jenny. You're rambling a little. I apologize. I'm
yeah,
not
that's
being,
okay. Go. What? Ask the question.
Critical as such. Well, it's just we wanted to continue our hypothesizing. Something I wanted to bring to your attention about Suna that you may not be familiar with. The natural borders of Suna, some folks, they consider that all the islands, all these ones here, are considered part of Suna, simply unreclaimed. And there's always this debate inside the council and such among sailors, just for fun and such. More of an academic debate, as it were. Should Suna consider itself to expand and go wider, or should it go deeper and close its borders, consolidate the islands within?
Thank you, numbers.
Bring them closer together, politically speaking. And this fundamental debate about whether or not to take on more islands or to consolidate the islands within. Now, this may be an explanation for why they've closed the borders. That debate may actually be swayed in one direction.
Taking an isolationist approach.
Many disputed islands on sides.
Well, I'm sure Jorn would be so happy to have them reclaim islands so close to the gate.
Yeah, I mean, that's,
Well, if they're closing the borders, then I imagine that considering that they'll land down specific lines. This island is Sun, and this one isn't as such. And if you is, then you must answer to see Alina. A deepening of the relationships.
Internal dispute?
I get it.
Well, more
or trying to smooth out an internal schism, I think, is the idea.
Right. I mean, if there's
multiple city-states.
So, so one of the things that, like, Danelle has done, right, is, Danelle, obviously, is the capital, right? Flying. They manage travel in and out really aggressively so that, basically
the such, I imagine.
Sure.
Well, Danelle is a flying city, and then it's just like an island.
Yeah, pretty much.
There are docks and ports.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so essentially the same.
Yeah, so I mean, like, getting up to it is like a thing. Not everyone can go all of the time, so like, and it's dependent on, like, you know, when there's been like more trouble in and around and stuff, then they'll be a little bit tighter on entrance, and sometimes it's, you know, not that difficult at all. Like,
Nah, I don't mean to be critical of whoever painted this, but it does strike me as somewhat, well, not quite very useful that Lyndon is cast all in shadow.
pretty difficult to actually map it.
It is?
Well, okay, so like you want to build a map, right? So you gotta go up top on of something and look around and get other landmarks and stuff?
Heavens, no. You simply sail around and map the angles as you sail around it.
Right, but I mean, you could get the shoreline that way, sure. But like, you know, what about right here? What are you gonna do? Well, probably you're gonna go climb something tall to figure out like where the mountains and stuff are, and then you get hit by lightning, and that's not great.
Ah, I see.
There are better
Well, here's the
maps.
thing.
Like I've got some, but you know.
Yes, there is. If you look, there is actual land masses drawn in underneath the clouds.
Well, given how paranoid everyone from Linden seems to be, I do imagine that,
could be that.
I apologize for stereotyping the boundaries and such, perhaps, guided.
Well, and like the border with the Stan is disputed, so to speak, I guess.
Which border's not disputed, Ginny? Let's be honest.
I don't know. Jakaya seems to have their ship pretty locked down. Generally speaking. I don't know. Look. Questions about Linden, otherwise I'm going to wander off, because I don't really know enough about this to have any meaningful input.
Oh, you had a question about Linden. You was asking me before Miss Ginny came along.
Well, it was kind of affiliated with our talk about Linden, our talk about Suna, and just a discussion of, well, why lock down your ports? You know, if it was related to
you
the
said
war.
you overheard me talking to someone.
Yes, I'm getting to that point. I suppose one of the reasons you would lock down ports is to prevent spies, for example.
Spies?
I was curious where the masked individual's allegiances lied. From the conversation you had, it seemed like it was leaning that direction.
Well, he didn't come across as any kind of spy. He was quite
the best don't.
And pleasant, I guess. He did seem rather, well, I feel like this is gossiping, so forgive me, but
I mean, everyone else in the room is a
to
spy,
brag a
so I
little.
mean, we may as well talk about that. I'm fucking with you.
Can you pass me my tea? Thank you. Listen, he seemed rather pleased with himself that he had massacred others, and seemed rather defensive of the king's massacring of others too. Now, that shook me just a little, but I know how folks are in the guild, and I don't want to rush to any kind of judgment. It just rubbed me the wrong way. I'm not sure you should be bragging about massacring freedom fighters or whatever.
That's what I was worried about. We'll dig into it.
Well, this is the kind of gossip that I do actually like to avoid, so you didn't hear it from me. I won't be causing any trouble. See, Santa, what's your theory about life from the sea?
Well, fuck.
Nah, they can wait. Where's this damn horn?
Hey, Cassandra.
Ginny, you wouldn't know where my lab is.
Your what?
My lab. Potion.
I haven't found it yet, but that means that it's not that way and to the right. So there's... It could be over there. But I'm not sure.
Been all over there. Been all over there. Been downstairs. Been over there. Been upstairs. I can't find it.
Dunno. Let's find out. Look, I'll go look. I'll find it. If I can't find it, then I don't know where it is. Maybe they haven't set it up yet.
Oh, dear. All my stuff.
I'm sure it's around somewhere. We'll figure it out. Sorry. Sorry. Storage.
Dang it.
Any topics? Miscellaneous or no? About magical items? Let's see.
On the national scale, or the global scale. Drakaya, Suna, to an extent now even Linden, as they are getting themselves involved with border disputes.
It's a bit more than border disputes, but yeah.
That's the air quotes.
That's a euphemism. Ever heard one.
How?
What?
What do you mean, how?
How's it a euphemism?
Well, it's not really quite a border dispute if they attack their neighbors. Just downright tyrannical.
Okay.
Euphemism, not innuendo, Nishka.
Thank you.
Did you think I was saying innuendo?
Yep, I absolutely thought that's what you were saying.
Well, that still works.
Guess so.
Don't suppose you know where the new meeting spot is?
No, I'm guessing that it's probably out front, but like, oh well, okay. I mean, given that everyone's coming in here. What? Look, is there a place where the leaders can stand and all of us can hear? It's gotta be out front. There's a giant open space. This is clearly the right decision. Oh, what's... That goes out. Look at that. We did it. I'll get everyone else. Out front. Everyone's outside.
I think that's something.
I don't know where we're supposed to meet now.
Zogbell's outside.
I don't think so at all. I think that's
Okay.
a reasonable conversation.
Well, I don't need another reason for it to be shocking.
Fuck. Fucking royalists.
To do meetings.
Hi, Tim.
Sore?
This is where we start the blood ritual.
I hope not. These are brand new stones.
That's why we have to break them in.
By covering them in our own blood. I'll
Exactly.
Stop.
No.
I'll get to you. What? This one's kind of cold. I'll give it to you otherwise.
Do you want to go first?
No problem.
Clearly a blood ritual platform.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right.
If any of you attempt to cover me in blood, it'll be yours. Do not touch me.
Of course, sir.
We ever.
This is not a summoning
yet.
circle. It is for announcements. We are not summoning anything.
Do you want it today? I wager we could set it up. You know, a little bit of.
No,
yeah,
I
I would
don't. I'm going to be
Done
able to
important work today.
Alright. Gather so you may hear me.
We broke him, Melody. We broke him. Good to see how we've been keeping. Oh, it
Attack
hurts
help
so loud.
while you gone.
Now all of you are the
Can't
ritual
do my quick favor
sacrifices.
before announcements begin. Can you run in and grab another cup of tea from me?
Perfect.
Why did you fist bump at that?
There'll be one just on the table. Don't worry.
What a way to go.
You're all a curious bunch.
God, finally, the sweet release.
Are you all finished wishing your suicidal wishes? Can we continue?
Do you want now, Guildmaster?
Yes.
I do not stutter.
Thank you kindly.
In any case.
Raise your legs.
Do not worry about my legs. I have announcements to say. Stop being distracted.
We're
Doesn't
not
use those
distracted,
hot
you are.
flies.
I am fine.
Stop
Alright,
being
I'm sorry. Welcome
Guildmaster, you
back
had a shower.
to the
Refresh
welcome
yourself
back to
beforehand.
the guild. It is time for announcements. Shut up. Let's all welcome back to the guild. As you can see, everything has been reformatted. The townspeople have worked very hard to reconstruct the town as it is. So if you have the chance, be sure to thank them where you can see. As you as well, Tak, I have not seen you in I don't even know how long. It is good to see you again. But be sure to thank your fellow townsperson for their hard work. As for the mission, well, for those who were there, you know how it was. It'll be something we equally will. Pardon me, I just had a headache. It'll be something we equally will gain from and learn from. Yes, later.
When are we doing a debriefing of the mission?
Well, that'll be something I will have to discuss with Wolfric, the debrief on, specifically, since there were many matters that were handled at that point of time. However, with that said, I will need to see specific persons after this announcement, including Dishka, I believe Melody, Talia, Flora. I'm trying to recall who else I may need to see. Gabi? Hello? Why are you pointing for Nishka? I'm confused.
I'm trying to help you.
Well, I understand this. Nishka, may I grab your aid for a moment?
Yes.
Your memory is stronger than ours. What the fuck else am I missing?
What is the criteria?
Flora, Vin, Gabi, Ginny.
Yes, Vin. Right. Those who I've named, please remain after the announcements are finished. And, I believe that is actually everything I wish to announce at this point.
Do we stick around if
You wish to
Nishka
have
name?
individual discussions with me. If Nishka named you as well, then yes, I would
Neat.
require you to stick around. That being said, I again want to reiterate that this mission is something that we will learn from, but use its success to benefit from as well. And if anyone has any questions or qualms, they may see me after I hold my discussions. Does anyone have any questions in this current moment? Yes, tell me.
Before we have the meeting with you, I have something I need to take care of with Melody. Can we do that? It's
kind of important.
Sure. That is fine. We will wait for you. The both of you. Any other questions? Right, you're all dismissed. Those I have called, or have Nish has called, please remain.
Ritual time.
It is not ritual time.
Damn it.
Everyone else is free to do a ritual, right? You don't need them.
No. Yeah, you don't need the rest of them. We could do a ritual if we wanted.
Sorry, sir.
People ready.
People ready.
We are not
Tack know where chickens are.
ritualizing Beepo.
Tack know where to find chickens. Or goat. Tack could find goat.
We could find a
Those
goat
I've
and do a
called,
blood ritual.
please follow me. We're not doing a blood ritual. Flora, exit the middle of the circle.
Okay. Yeah.
We can't do it. We're not allowed. I'm so sorry.
Never a fucking dull
Disappointed.
day, is it? Never a dull day.
I will not repeat those I have called. Please make your way to follow me. Your blood rituals may wait.
You'll be killed one way or another one day.
Oop, sorry.
Master Zogbell. Oh, never mind.
Yes.
Nothing relevant. Nothing important. I was just letting you know this man has decided to join the Wardens Guild. How do you spell your name, sir?
Wonderful.
Welcome to the party.
Erebos. E-R-B-O-S.
I need to figure out what it.
Erebos. Right.
Wait here a
Your
moment.
last name or first name?
That's it, just Erebos.
Is anybody having a hard time, like, not headaching outside? Or is that just me?
Do you know magic, sir?
I think it's just...
Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool.
Laura?
I specialize in stealth missions.
Yes.
I just want to make sure I'm not going crazy.
I'm in it.
I have to go with him. You made it.
My grades are worse this day.
No, Cassandra. No.
They put away my stuff and I need to find it. I think I know where it is, but I can't reach it.
It's the house.
We're
So-
currently
No, all of the stuff. My lab is gone, Flora. They took all my stuff.
Speaking of houses, am I supposed to be assigned one? I was told that there was.
You have one. It's over. If you go out and to the left, it's kind of in the back. Yes, sir.
Please follow me.
And turn in the finished document to one of the guild leaders.
Yeah, it's got your name on it.
Actually, I will be giving you guild leaders a copy of such, so you should just give me the complete copy later. But I'm going to giving them this, and they'll review it. They'll probably accept you right away. So I would just, give you the should you wish to cancel the contract at any time, come to us or one of the guild members before you leave, so we won't
Please
have to
answer
send
the
a scout
leader.
after you.
That is. No, I'm not going to question it.
That's
a skull.
I should hope this is not a fucking
No,
gift, you.
the vial being in the skull, but
It was not the place that I wanted him to place it. It is not a ritual.
Can I die first?
Can I die last? I have things I have to do.
No, for fuck's sake.
Right. Let me make this quick so I can retain my thoughts. The reason.
Should
well,
we
have to wait, actually.
wait? Yes.
They don't know
Yeah,
where.
I will go
Yeah.
fetch Melody and Talia.
yeah, we don't know where. They don't know where. That's the thing.
I will go capture them.
This about the after party or something from earlier in the day?
Given the specific
assuming
names,
it's-
after party.
Probably after party. It was during the day. We'd have Gale, we'd have Marcel, and we'd have Well, a couple others up here as well.
I mean, I don't know. They weren't involved in being downstairs, and not everyone. Look, it could just. I don't know. I
There was
just.
part of the infighting that happened.
What party?
I'm not talking about
You might not actually be needed here, now that I think about it.
That's a good
I mean, like, we could.
point. Wait, somebody get him drunk. His other half needs to hear this.
Does the other half remember shit?
Maybe. I feel like
Sometimes.
he remembered my name.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So, probably.
This is the dumbest.
Yeah.
Hold on, let's see.
Talking about what happened with someone that I'm pissed with. That is the guiltless.
Gabi?
I mean, I think you're gonna have to take that with Zogba, but that's
I
fair.
apologize. Candle.
Not talking to someone that was threatening the life of someone that was scared just because he wasn't doing what it was said.
Sorry.
Hey, welcome to the party.
Hi, hello. So it's about, I'm assuming, the whole werewolf business.
Yep, he remembers.
Wonderful.
Most likely.
I hope it's the werewolf shit, because if it's the other shit, I'm leaving.
Laura.
There's a lot of shit.
What?
He left the choice to me. He didn't make it.
You could have gone around another way instead of threatening the life of a poor creature that was scared.
Wasn't a threat, he just missed.
You got there and he was saying you get out of there or I'm gonna hurt you. Those exact words.
You know.
Sorry, again, but... You know, here.
Look, if you hadn't come, it wasn't going to leave that room.
You're drinking, got it. Cool.
If you want to be pissed at someone, you should be mad at me.
Honestly, the more he drinks, the more sober.
At least you shut
Yeah, I know, the more sober it's weird.
What?
Funny.
Like, are we not going to address that?
At least you have empathy with the creature.
Wait, there's so many other things I've been working on. It's on my to-do list. I'm sorry, Gabi.
No, I get that, Nishka. Like, I respect it. I could take this one if you wanted to work on other stuff.
I don't think anyone here is qualified to figure out the psychological problem.
Look, I'm not qualified, but I can deal with a lot of shit. Sorry, what'd you say?
To where? Behind the shed? What are you going to do?
I mean, maybe, because, you know, the dangerous resident psychopath who keeps endangering everybody around on every fucking mission that he goes on.
What are we talking shit about?
Gabi.
Gabi.
Was it the part where he got you attacked and everybody else in danger, or was it the part where he left a corpse in the wilderness, or was it, you know,
charging a giant fireball to shoot at him? It had to have been me.
Sure, it wasn't everybody contributing to the situation. Nobody here is singly at fault. That's for fucking sure.
All I wanted to do was to give her a decent death, not as a monster but a human that he once was. Not sure why everyone defaulted to violence. I know some wanted to just mercy kill it. But what about we don't do it in a way that makes it even more scared? Not saying he would have lived. He was in pain constantly.
Yeah.
But perhaps, just perhaps, if we had one tiny little bit of humanity, we could have gotten outside and killed it in a way he wouldn't feel pain. But no, I'm just a naive little idiot that believes that everyone should be safe.
I don't think anyone thought that, Flora. To be fair, I am 100% with you in agreement of letting it go in a peaceful manner, but communication did not relay up to everyone up there.
Working with me. I was working and managing to talk to it.
Not everyone upstairs knew
He's right
the
next to you.
situation now.
Yeah, Most people in this guild leap before they think.
Again, though, if we don't know, we have to make decisions in the moment. Also, hello, Mr. Zogbel.
Greetings. Don't let me interrupt your discussion. I'm simply still waiting for Melody and Talia to be free, though I'm not sure what their whereabouts are.
Well, I'm guessing they're off somewhere with Talia explaining to Melody what the fuck's going on, would be my guess. I mean...
Does that mean we should pull Melody in as well?
Okay, I mean, like, they've been hanging out, so she deserves to know.
Exactly.
Hanging out, and they were roommates.
What?
And they were roommates.
What?
And they were roommates.
Are they roommates?
I think so.
I don't... What?
You saw them at the bar.
I mean, they're definitely flirting. That's just obvious at this point.
Oh,
okay.
I'm
not the only one
Is
that's
this a relationship thing?
I mean, I am
Talia
definitely has.
Talia definitely has.
I know that. Listen, I know that I lack in intellectual capacity, but I am not blind. I'm just stupid, but I'm not blind.
You're not
I don't understand.
Laura.
Yeah.
I don't care.
8 out of 10 people tell me that
It's
I'm
no one.
You're
one's
not
good enough for
stupid.
You yet. You gotta find someone of equal stature, somebody who can hover just as much as you can.
My wife died a long time ago, hence why I do not seek love.
Oh God, I'm so sorry. Like, actually, that is.
This is a good conversation. I'm glad we're having it. Is it okay if I go find Talia and Melody so that we can not have this conversation instead? I'm go find them.
No, tell me more about your wife.
Right out of this exchange chest here. But it was admitted to by both her and Jenny.
Huh? Oh.
Desperation, I told her I had planned a rather terrible idea I did not go through with.
You know, you're not making.
If you ever do, I'm gonna
her
break
your
your fingers. Have you seen Talia and Melody by any chance?
Talia, man. Not really, no. Sorry. Good. Oh, everything all right with the lass?
They're. It's been a really long couple of weeks. They're fine.
Right. You want to talk about it? By all means, you seem stressed about it. I'm glad.
I need to find them so that we can have the conversation about it. I'm just very fucking done.
Good luck with finding them, then.
Thank you.
Of course.
Is this your walk?
Oh, sorry, Raz. Where the fuck? I'm so done with this bullshit. Knock, knock.
Hi, sorry, took a little longer than expected.
Yeah, we gotta.
Yeah,
I needed for briefing.
apparently.
This is about the after party. So she's expected,
aware.
but okay. Yes. Does she know what's up?
He does now.
Okay. Cool. This way? Yep.
I look that way. The very kind bear man that was around when we were at the midway camp point.
Yeah, Ben?
I'll tell you later.
Look, the roommates
I'll
are
tell you
here.
later.
Hello, roommates.
And
Friends. Buddies.
I believe we've conversated well enough, and seems we have a influx of giggles. I'll keep this short. I believe you all have common sense to know the commonality between you all. Or at least somewhat of an idea. We all have saw.
Talia just walked back out.
No, she's right behind.
She's behind Zarbo.
Here.
Oh.
We of course have seen the sightings of the wolf upon the mission. Hence why I've gathered you all here. Though, Melody, I do not know if you are aware of this. But
I felt her head.
I had figured. I wanted to be very clear that this is a mythical matter that needs to be handled delicately. I'll do my best to see forth what can be done, and I'll be sure to work closely with Talia to find a solution. In the meantime, you are all, and I implicitly hope you can understand I mean all, are not to speak of any sort on this matter. The fact is, the ideas of werewolves and beings who can turn into a wolf is one that is of a rarity, and one that is not commonly sought. So it will be only a matter of time for word to spread that it will lead back to Talia. And with fear comes anger to hatred. And I do not wish to
Frogbell?
put any of our guild.
On that note, how many people here did I hurt? And how many of you were angry at me?
Well, I'm not mad at you because you hurt me. Or Finn.
You're gonna see a giant bite mark in his shoulder.
Well, you tried with me, brother Spitchen.
Did any townsfolk die to know the livestock was killed?
I was
The mayor's
informed that
right-hand
a
man
town
was
guard
mauled.
was killed.
Okay.
Then you have some explaining to do. Start.
I am in a forced contract with a very ancient spirit.
Fucking
Okay. How did that come to be?
Because I cut short the previous contract that the spirit held with someone. I am given part of the spirit's power, which allows me to make the transformation that you saw. Normally, I can make that transformation and retain full will and control over my actions. However, the contract deems that the spirit needs to be able to feed. Under a full moon, the spirit takes control. I don't remember what happened. I don't know what happened. I tried to prepare for it while I was here. One of the things that can deter a werebeast, a lycanthrope, is wolfsbane. They can't stand the smell of it. So I had purchased some with what little money I had, and I spread it across the guild hall. I had some left over, just in case of emergency, and that emergency came up when I realized through tracking the moon that it would be a full moon on the day that we weren't here. I didn't have enough left for everyone, so I had to make a choice and prioritize someone. The shell necklace I gave her was stuffed with wolfsbane. At that point, all I could do was make sure that I got out of that crypt that we were in before it became dark, and I tried to get as far away from the town as possible. Unfortunately, it seems that my smell had driven me back there.
So you knew it was going to happen?
Yes.
And instead of telling any of the incredibly capable individuals around you who could have stopped you, who could have prevented... By the way, I sleep in the same room as you. What the fuck?
Even if you did not want to tell us, why still come? Why not lock yourself away and...
How many people have you killed?
Here in town?
How many
I'd
people have we
love
killed?
to tell
Don't
you
start bringing
if
morality
I
into
could
this.
keep track of that. But as I said, I don't
Killing
remember
people
what
out of
happened
control
because
of
it's
yourself
not
is a
me
very
in
different
control.
matter of a conscious choice.
If I kill you, do people stop dying?
Do not make threats.
I'm not making a threat, Zogbel. Next time I'm not gonna stop. That's not a threat. She's alive because I didn't hit her hard enough.
I didn't tell anyone because I didn't want to have to leave. I was treated like a person for the first time in my life. I wanted to stay a little longer. I was being selfish. I thought if people found out, they would want to kill me or drive me away.
I wonder
You were
why.
the captain aboard the vessel.
Found Talia.
What did...
Tack wins. Found Melody. Tack wins again.
Tack, now's not the time.
Thank you, Tack.
Well done.
Thank you, Tack.
Can you
Great
please
job.
excuse yourself?
Can we lock those doors?
Might be good idea to let Talia finish instead of interrupting.
Yes, I was captain on board a vessel.
And they did
For
not
about
know?
6 months. They know.
And this was a merchant vessel. I hate to break it to you, but that theory is starting to feel very lax.
Based
Talia? How long has this been happening?
The 6 months that I have been captain for. No, it was not a merchant vessel. I don't know if any of you have heard of it, but I am Captain Talia Bray, Wolf of the Wake, Captain of the Dying Tide and her crew. I'm a pirate captain.
A werewolf, Captain Pirate.
Rather, I was. The crew threw me overboard. I was not struck by a rogue wave. It was a mutiny. Nothing to do with my ability, my contract. They resented me for taking the life of the previous captain. Who previously held the contract. My father. Being born at sea wasn't a lie. I was born on that ship and I worked on it my whole life. I got a taste for the seafaring adventure and I wanted to move up in it. I eventually challenged my father to a duel for becoming captain of the ship. I accidentally killed him in the duel. The spirit who made the contract does not like their contract being cut short. They appeared to me that night and told me either I take up the contract to finish it out with my life, or they would take my life then and there to make up for it.
You chose wrong.
I do that a lot.
I'm still really not hearing any reason why you should be allowed to stay. Well, stay here, let alone stay alive.
I thought the rule of this guild was that the past doesn't matter.
The past? This was a week ago, Vin.
I'm not talking about that. There is a problem with that. You're telling her she chose wrong, though, ain't your call, Ginny. Everyone has some things in their life they regret. But we live with those burdens. You don't get to choose the shit that happens to us.
If I can recall closely, it was not very long ago that young Akame had lost control of himself. Yet he still resides. He's learned to control his curse. Well, his gift now. Hence he continues to control it. There's a possibility for growth here. That's what we always have offered at the Wardens. Hence why I'm still permitting her to stay. If you have any qualms to that, you can speak to me directly.
Door's locked.
If that's your call, Guildmaster, I still think there needs to be assurances. We can't have once a month the potential of a feral beast running about.
I'm understanding of this. I do not mean to permit her stay to incur danger among the rest of the guild members. There will be fail-safes in place to ensure there isn't any possibility of danger. That I will assure.
Well, if she is going to stay, the only solution here is to make prevention measures for when there is a full moon. Because as I later I understood, that is when it happens, no?
Yes.
How strong are you in that form when it happens? Can you measure it?
Strong.
It increases with every heart that I eat.
I know, but I'm thinking of, are you strong enough to break out of a jail or a gate of some sort?
I don't know. I've never been in prison.
Did the bodies lose? Were they lost of hearts when we looked at them? Anybody know?
I wasn't around when they attacked. I was protecting the house, so I would not be any help.
So we have no idea.
I don't what the fuck is this? What?
I don't know, Ginny. Is the call?
If she ate the hearts, we can know if she's gonna be stronger next time. Just said so.
I did say that.
What happened?
Apologies if you missed that.
I
Door's
apologize.
locked.
Door's locked.
Door's locked.
Door's locked.
Get out! I'm kidding. Continue.
Alright, I just... What's with the hearts, though? What with the hearts? I don't understand how...
I said... You might have missed it. I said with every heart that I eat in that form, the form becomes stronger. It's hard to measure. Especially when I can't recall what I did during that time.
Stronger once you've eaten it, or stronger next time?
The next time.
Alright, so...
Well, I can't speak to any corpses that I didn't see, but I can speak to the fact that her mouth was covered in blood.
We can at least assure that you ate at least one, because of the right way. You probably ate his heart. Does livestock count? Does it have to be any heart?
Any heart will do.
Okay, then that makes it worse. Because if it's any hearts, then you could have killed any creature in the forest before we even found you, and that would count.
Alright,
Well,
so
that's
we
not
have
very
an
likely
unknown...
considering I've spent most of my life at sea.
But you could have, in that forest, eaten 35 hearts.
Yes, that's what I meant, Talia, in the forest, before you attacked. We're not sure what you did in the forest. That's what I wanted.
I don't recall
I'm
seeing
going
blood
to
on the werewolf's
interject.
mouth when I fought them earlier.
Go ahead, Miss.
Who's there?
This is all good and well, hypothesizing new power levels. Let's just take ultimate measures then, instead of getting it just right. Full moon, sedation, stone room, locked door, steel...
You said Wolfbane, right?
There is a little
Wolfbane.
hole in the dungeon. Just toss her in there.
Yes. Wolfsbane.
We can put Wolfbane in the door, so she would avoid it. Perhaps put it all around the room, just in case, so she
I
stays
think if you...
there.
Sure, but maybe a caged beast gets angrier. Could just possibly try to break through at that point. Couldn't rage it.
We can ensure that every guild member and townsfolk, if possible, have at least a little bit of it. I'm not sure how popular or how difficult it is to find this Wolfbane.
I mean, I bought it from someone in town. I bought it from someone in town, but they said supply has been low, so I don't know how much you'll be able to get.
Is it capable of being planted here?
She can grow some.
I'll
Local apothecary.
can ask Cassandra.
As I said
It's had
before, I had already
vulnerable
spread it
capable.
around the guild.
I am a herbalist, yes.
Great.
But I never heard of this specific one.
Seems like locking her in is the current working strategy. Is that what we have to do?
I know you're not happy with this, Ginny, but
Oh, I am...
apparently it's the consensus.
Look. If Zogbel wants to try to contain it to fix this problem, whatever the fuck, I'm willing to give him a chance. But if it doesn't work, and if anyone dies, then I'm going to make sure there's no more danger, and everyone's going to know that it's on you. Because they all deserve that.
I understand. It will not be the first time.
You've got a month.
Everyone else, anything to
Figure
bring
it
up?
out.
Selfish, but I do care. If anyone here dies by my hand, I'll take care of myself for you. Sound good?
So these people matter more?
Yeah, they do.
Tell that to
can't
the
waste
guard's
my time
family,
caring about-
Talia.
I can't
Zebra,
waste
can
my
you
time
unlock the
caring
door?
about every single person that I don't know, Ginny.
I got the gist of it. I got the consensus. I'm gonna start studying wolfbane and how to cultivate it in the grounds and talk to Cassandra.
That'll be
I have
As a reminder, it remains secret.
No.
Just in case that got lost.
Yes,
in
I'm
the
not telling.
everything.
I will not tell Cassandra, but I would consult her about us planting it in my garden. Can you unlock the door, please, so I can leave?
Begs the question if we need watches when she's in that cell.
I will be on watch.
We'll figure it out. I will deal with the herb for
My
now.
responsibility. So, I'll watch.
Talia, do you have any leftover of the herb that is not with Melody currently that you can give to me to study?
No, I don't. Like I said, I only had enough to give to her.
Melody, can I have
I
yours?
can consult with Zogbel to see if there's any that's available on some local trading routes.
Thank you. You can keep the seashell, I only need the herb. I'll start studying, and I'll start studying ways to mass produce this herb. If I have any results, I'll report back to you, Zogbel.
Thank you.
Flora.
Yes.
Make sure you give that back to her when you're done with it.
I'm not sure if it will be possible because studying also means destroying the herb in some cases.
Then make sure you get her more of it.
Every room will get some when I manage to find a way to plant as efficiently. Do you wish to stay or come with me?
I think we're probably done here, at least for today.
Alright, I'm taking my leave.
Ginny, I know it doesn't mean a thing to you, but I do like you, and I tried to help you where I could.
I don't blame you for being cursed by a spirit. That's not your fault, but it doesn't mean that you haven't done things that are wrong, and it doesn't mean you're not a danger. I can't ignore that. If Zogbel's thing works, fine. If he can keep you contained, fine. But you should have done better. And you know it.
Done in my possession?
What would I have done? Probably offed myself.
Congratulations. I'm not as suicidal as you. Which one of us does that make the healthy mind?
The one who knew they had a problem that would.
This banter is
I
getting
think we're
nowhere.
just going to
We are
start
aware of the
fighting.
situation.
If we can stop
We are
telling each
aware
other
of
to
the
kill
consequences.
ourselves, that would be great.
I believe everything has been discussed thus far, as we're falling into a mindless discussion. So I'm going to ask that everyone dismiss themselves. We all understand what's going on, so...
It keeps away beasts. Remember the attack the other day? We discovered that this herb may keep away.
Here, Ginny, why don't you be the moral fucking authority on what to do with this thing? But oh no, when it comes to one of our guild members, she's far too precious to be allowed to... Fucking hypocrite. Now he's allowed to decide. Could have killed her. Shouldn't have fucking stopped. I knew it was a monster. What does it matter? She killed someone, and... Please take the fucking responsibility. It's not me. I'm not in control. Well, it doesn't fucking matter, does it? Doesn't matter if you're in control, you're still responsible.
Mm-hmm.
Turns out the cultists were making people into what the monster quotation marks was.
Yikes.
Then we found one that was alive in a test tube.
Okay.
And it was in constant pain. So you can see where the problem came in with your morals.
I can start to, yeah.
Wanted to check on them. No, nothing important.
The mayor may be around at some point, but I've not seen him yet.
Infighting's rather normal for this group. If you have a problem with someone in my part,
You should try to get close to her.
Should I leave?
You can sit. No, if you want to talk, we need to go elsewhere.
You ran through the guild hall a moment ago and you looked really upset. I take it the debriefing didn't go well.
Come with me. Do you hear anything about what happened at the end of the night?
Not entirely.
We got back to the village. People were at the tavern. I went for a walk, or started to, and Akame stopped me. told me there was a werewolf in town, and to get everyone inside. Honestly, it wasn't even surprising at that point. I assumed that meant someone was dealing with it. You know, Zogbel or someone that knew what was going on and was dealing with the fact that was happening. Apparently not. Because I waited there for a while after people had been gotten inside, and it showed up. And it came and it attacked me. And it chased one of the villagers into the mayor's house, where it attacked him. So at that point, as one might, I decided that it needed to be stopped. So I chased it down as best I could with Nishka and Akame, and we subdued it. And I went to go get Zogbel, and came back, and it was Talia.
What?
It was Talia.
That new? Is she? Can other people do that? The village, is that a side effect of where we were?
No, it's a spirit. Spirit that cursed her father, and when she killed him, cursed her instead. And when she was the captain of her pirate ship, her crew knew about it. And eventually they mutinied, which I'm sure is for entirely unrelated reasons. No, this isn't new. And she knew that it was going to happen, because it happens at the full moon. She knew that she was going to lose control. And she didn't tell anyone. The only thing she did about it was that she made sure that Melody had a shell full of some herb nonsense that apparently stopped her from attacking those people.
Melody knew?
Not until today. It seemed hidden. I don't
What
know.
about anyone else?
Nobody else knew. Which meant that nobody else had a chance to do anything until she had killed some of the livestock, apparently, and one of the town guards. And ate their hearts. Which apparently makes her stronger.
So that's what was discussed then?
Yeah.
Did they say what was going to happen?
Nothing is going to happen. Because Zogbel has decided that she's a member of the guild. And so it doesn't matter. He's going to contain her from now on every month. Until, of course, he can't. Then she breaks out and kills somebody, and then I kill her. Because... Because I guess I should have hit her harder when I took her out in the village.
So then, nothing's going to be done about the villager, or...
Probably not. Ogbell's a fucking hypocrite. We're in that church. There were tunnels, catacombs, I don't fucking know, below it, and that's where all the bastards from the cult or whatever it is were. And at the end, there was a creature locked in a glass cage. Something that had used to be human, or something that used to be a person, at least. And everyone fought over what to do about it, and Akame wanted to kill it, and Gale drew his sword on Akame, and they started fighting, and Vin stopped them, and Zogbel kicked everybody out except me. Sent everyone else upstairs. So it was just me and him. And he asked what I thought we should do. He asked what my heart told me. It wasn't a person anymore. I mean, it was, but I've been a lot of places in the world. And there's nowhere that thing could have been. Anywhere we took it, it would be killed by the people there. We could let it go, and then what? It gets ripped apart by wolves. We can't keep it here. Maybe one day, someone like Flora will have a place for it. But, what the fuck was there to do? So there was only one choice. I said that it needed to die. That was what we should do, and it's the worst thing I have ever done.
It's hard. I don't believe that we have the right to make that choice. To decide whether something gets to live or die. Someone, something. But, I mean, thought about it a little bit. But it's as you said. Where would it go? They talked about how horrible it sounded. Is it hurting? Was it like... If it was, then...
Best I can
what's
tell,
the right
they
thing
had
to
put
do?
acid in its veins. There were countless dozens, hundreds of failed experiments there. Piles of meat just left there to rot because what do you do with that many corpses? And, there was any chance that I could have taken from there the information, gotten enough, tried to come up with a solution, I would have taken it, but if that's how many tries it took them to get a handful of successes, that creature, Jonathan, some sort of kid that they changed, and apparently Akame, I don't fucking know. Maybe if you gave me years and years, and an alchemist and everybody else besides, maybe I could have tried something. But not in any way that could have helped.
Alright then.
You didn't ask their name. Well, I tried and couldn't. I took all the names. I broke into the houses and took as many as I could, and someone should remember them. Someone should care. Someone should care about that guard. Someone should pay for his death. I'm not a perfect person. I'm a criminal. I've broken laws. I've killed people. But I've never killed anyone that I didn't have to. Or that didn't try to kill me first. I think if I stay here, maybe one day I'm gonna have to, but I don't. I don't think that's a line. I decided to cross it for the creature. I decided that it needed to die. Didn't do anything wrong, but I think that that's a line that I can't keep crossing. I've done a lot of bad things. I've hurt people. There have been people that got hurt from things that I did as a member of the Resistance, and I have to live with that. And when all of it's over, when it's all done, when Shamos isn't killing and hurting everybody anymore, then I'll go and I'll take responsibility for what I've done. But to do. It turns out that Knox is a royalist from Linden. What I'm supposed to do about that? I don't know what I'm supposed to do about Feline, or Inigo, or you in the spirit, or... Help Edward.
That's not your fault. You're not meant to have the answers to everything.
No.
You're one person.
I know.
And it shouldn't be a lot to ask for other people to do what they can too. You can't be the only one constantly worrying about everything.
Doesn't seem like there's a lot of people stepping up. I thought that I could find some good in this place. Find a way to be better. Get stronger and go back home and make a difference. And I miss home.
So then what are you thinking now?
Thinking, what's it been? A week since then, so I think in about 3 weeks I'm probably gonna kill Talia. Unless Ogbel's plan works. And I suspect he's gonna go after me, or someone's gonna lose their fucking minds, or whatever, and I don't know, but... I need to warn Vin, I guess.
I know I don't need to tell you this, but be careful around Nox.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to go either. You're the first proper friend I've had in a very, very long time, Mona. And there are other people here that... It's a really lonely world.
I don't want you to go. And if there's anything I can do, I'll do it. But you're right. You came here because you thought you could get stronger and then go back and make a difference for the things that mattered to you, and now we're here, and it seems to be a question of if these are the people that we want to align with. I mean, they're supposed to be guiding us, and I mean, we're for them. And if Zogbel wants to allow murder, with no consequence. What does that say for what we stand for?
We all choose who we want to be. And we all choose a side. And I don't know. I can't really do anything about Zogbel. If he tries to protect Talia, then I'm gonna do my best, and if he wins, then so be it, but I told him that if his plan doesn't work, if he can't keep her contained, and if she hurts someone, that I'm gonna make sure that she was stopped and that everyone knew he was responsible for it. Because Eric and Bing and Hayseed and everybody here deserves better than that. Deserves better than lies and monsters and terrorists.
Did they say that we were going back to North Acre?
Conversation didn't really get that far. We have to, I mean, even if the guild doesn't, I need to go, and I don't know if that equipment will keep itself running or what. I've not seen anything like it, but I need to understand it was the same stuff as what we saw at Bedlam's hideout. That same, there's a somewhere, I don't know, cross thing. It's this. It was there in a room full of the same stuff, full of orange bullshit that Nishka was unhappy about. And so I don't know, but someone needs to go see if any of those things are still alive and do something about it if they are. Make sure that they can't just move back in. So I don't know if the guild is going back, but I have to at least do that much. I don't know what to do when I get there. I don't know if that guard had a family. I don't know if he had a wife or kids, or even whether it was a man. I don't know, but
I suppose that's what I had originally asked. Justice won't be given to him or his family if he had one.
No.
The next best thing would be, I don't know, condolences. What do you? I don't. But nothing can't be done.
What do you do? Pay them? Put a price on his life? Talia walks free.
I don't know. Don't worry about Feline or the spirit now. It's not going anywhere. It's not doing anything. There are other things.
I think Feline and the spirit are just about the only things that I can really actually say are important here and actually make a difference for the better in this world. I can stop Talia from killing people, I guess, but Flora's gonna be growing shit for that, and that's their problem. It's Zogbel's responsibility, and...
Right, but with everything else, having an absolute meltdown, learning about Nox or whatever's happening everywhere else. I suppose I just meant this isn't having a meltdown right now. And I know I don't need to say it, I'm sure you're aware, but I would just be careful with what you say to Feline. Because she's not above having explosive conversations where other people can hear. As I've learned today. So.
Okay.
Fabian was pretty open about the relic and what happened with it. And the fact that you were involved.
They put it in a glass box. Raz put a banana in there.
I saw.
I don't really care if people know what I did. Just as long as they know I did it.
I care. The more people know, the more it escalates in something that happened to you. Or me, or whoever. I'd
prefer for it not to, but Fabian's a whole different thing. I can't imagine Wolfric's. I can't tell you what he asked of me. As a consequence, I guess. He gave me a secret to keep, but that can't be the only thing. I can't imagine he's done with me that easily. Maybe he bought my bullshit, I don't know, but...
I don't know. But whatever it is, I trust you. And I trust you to do what you have to do. To stay safe. Even if that means not telling me things. I trust you anyway. I'm not worried about that. I've no reason to question you.
Thank you, Anna.
I wish there was more.
I think we all wish there was more. the fuck I do now. I mean, probably go get a lecture from Nishka, I would imagine. Find Flora, make sure she's okay. There's a chance that I end up having a fight with Masao. I know you and he are close, and I thought you should know. The creature. I opened the cage and Zogbo was gonna kill it, and he missed because fucking of course he did. And so it got scared and hid, and Flora managed to coax it out, but it got scared. I don't know what happened, but it ran out, and it stopped and just looked at the sun. Looked at the sunset. And, Flora came out, and everyone showed up because they can't mind their fucking business for 30 seconds, and it went and hid because it was scared, because of course it was, and Flora went to talk to it, and I tried to keep people away, but Gobby showed up and spooked it, and it pushed Flora out of the way, and then started running away, and Masao followed it and started charging up whatever that nonsense that he's got is, and was gonna blast it on the side of a cliff. Because he, Akame, and Gale have all decided that they're just gonna do what they want on their own, I guess. I don't fucking know, but Masao needs to choose what kind of person he is. And I think he's chosen.
Zogbo was going to kill it.
Yeah.
Masao was going to kill it.
Masao didn't know what... Zogbel and I are the only ones that knew the decision that had been made. What I had said.
Ah, I see.
So for Masao, it was at best that he was menacing it because it had gone after Flora, but all of the fucking testosterone in the room decided that they were going to all deal with the problem, and Akame kept trying to drive his stupid tail bullshit through the glass, and Gale and his nonsense sword and whatever the fuck, and I just... It was scared. Don't know.
Sorry.
Fine.
I see. I was confused, but it makes sense now. Well... Yes, we're close, but he's his own person. He makes his own decisions. As do you. I suppose just don't expect him not to try and hit you back.
I've already gotten my one freebie.
He says that, and I still don't understand the point, but...
I don't really know. He gave Flora one too. She hit him. I really wanted to push him off the fucking cliff, but that would have been an impulsive decision. Yeah.
A fight is one thing. Maiming and killing him, I'm not sure.
No, it wouldn't have been the right call. That he didn't deserve in that moment. I tried to hit him with the hammer, I missed, but...
Unlucky for him. if either of you get hurt, if you do fight, please come find me.
Yeah.
Or Hito.
Yeah. Well, the good news is that I probably won't get as fucked up as I was then. Oh, I don't know if anyone told you. The cultists, like, say some bullshit and explode. Don't go near them. I don't know.
I suppose we'll see what everyone thinks the next best step is. They didn't tell you while you were in there, so I assume they don't necessarily have a plan yet.
Yeah.
I mean, how do you approach something like that?
You don't know. My guess is that Zogbel doesn't want me anywhere near it anymore, but... oh.
Well, if you could, go back and handle what was left. What would you do?
We need to understand how all of it works. See if there's anything that would lead us to where it was made, or who made it, or what it does. You know, what it properly does. And then it all needs to get shut down and destroyed. And if any of those things are still alive, then why are they not just to be left to die there? No point in letting them suffer. But I don't know. I don't know what I can do. I'm one person, and I'm not that... I am not an expert at machinery. You want me to build you an airship? Sure. You want me to know what the fuck's going on with that chemical stuff? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Cassandra's good with plants, isn't she? Maybe she could check it out.
He was looking for the alchemy stuff earlier. Couldn't figure out where it had been set up, or if it was not set up and just packed away still, and then if so, where that was. Maybe she found it by now, but...
Yes, I imagine everything is just all over the place at the moment.
Yeah. I'm sure she'll figure it out.
Do you want it destroyed? Just thinking.
I
just don't know. I don't know.
You've got better ideas. I'm open
like
to
that?
it. I don't know. But letting them just walk back in and take all their shit seems like a bad idea, so... You know. Either we collapse the caverns or destroy the shit, but I'd like to know how it works. And the easiest way to do that's to just start dismantling shit. Figure out what's just weird and culty and what's useful.
You think there's anything salvageable? Something to bring back?
Maybe. It could be that we could, you know, take some of the stuff and I don't know, find a wagon, fucking build a sled. I don't know. Giant metal thing's not that easy to get from there to here, but I'm sure we can do it somehow.
We have horses and wagons and... I don't know.
Yeah.
It would make the trip
that's
longer,
true.
but... I don't know.
Maybe some of the
Suppose it's not
villagers
really
there
important
could,
right now.
would be willing to. I don't know. We'll figure it out, but... I don't know. This has been a really shit couple of weeks.
It never stops. But there are nice corners. Pieces that aren't so bad. You've been one of them.
You too.
You know what? Well, I'm around if you ever need anything. I know you've got a plate full of things to take care of.
Thanks for listening.
Always.
Because, of course, we can always go the traditional, maybe some books. All right, yes, of course.
Not someone weak pleading for their life.
Good, good.
Oh yeah, Lady Jenny. Master Vin is looking for you.
Okay.
Yeah, someone's looking for you.
I'll find him.
I thought they were beasts. You're telling me they were an individual.
Just like any other person.
They're beasts. They've never been
They're
human.
people.
People? Do you think beasts are people?
They weren't beasts. There's quite the difference.
If you torture someone and it changes their nature, are they a monster? Lock them up, make them feel pain, suffer.
Get quite the context here then. I thought they were beasts from beginning with.
No.
Now you're telling me they're not.
As far as I can tell, they were humans or something once.
I see. But they became beasts, or they made them into beasts, so to say.
Yeah.
Haven't they suffered enough then? Just kill them. Kill them out of pity, maybe.
I don't have any better ideas. If there were somewhere I could bring them, that'd be different, but there's not.
So you guys did kill the beast? I presume.
What was the idea? Jumped off a cliff.
I see. A suicidal beast. Never heard of that before.
Well, if Zogbel had better aim, then it wouldn't have been a problem.
So Sogwell tried to kill it, but failed.
Yep.
That is quite amusing.
Yep. Shocking amount of incompetence going around in this guild sometimes.
What has gotten under her nail? I wonder.
Sorry, will you stop acting like this?
No.
A big burly dude with a sword? Where would I look for me? That sentence is a tragedy of language. Fuck it, I'm not the scholar. Nishka can figure out how to say it better. Why are we talking to ourselves? Am I insane? It might be. Yeah. It has been 0 episodes since the last time Ginny cried. We've started a new streak, 2 for 2. You seen Vin by any chance?
Hello.
Hi, sorry. Manners.
One time, but Mikamo didn't see them after that. They were last seen by Mikamo in town, but Mikamo doesn't
Gotcha.
know. Apologies.
That's alright.
Right, take care. Miss Ginny, right?
Yeah.
Mikamo may have forgotten name. Great. Take care. Hope you find Vin.
Thanks.
I mean, without him and his workers, I'm sure this would have taken probably a good year, but he's...
Miss Ginny, did he find you?
No, I haven't figured out where he went.
I just talked to him a couple minutes ago. I told him you went to the guild hall. He might still be in there.
Okay, thank you.
Happy to hear. I'm gonna go look for Sockville.
Of course.
You seen Vin by chance?
He was here just a second ago, and then he walked back out, so I'm
Damn
unsure
it.
now.
This is the world's worst game. Hey, Raz.
Hi, can you see Gobby?
Gobby? No.
Oh, okay.
You seen Vin by chance?
No, sorry.
Alright. Good luck with finding Gobby.
You do.
The fuck? Future problem. Problem question. Ah, for fuck's sake. Ooh. I'm definitely not exploring the map while searching areas that Ginny definitely has been to before. For those that haven't pieced it together yet, we got a new Leaf side map that Tay has been working on for quite some time. That is why it looks different. So this is the new Warden's home map. The goal was that it's a lot smaller and with fewer places to sort of like hide yourself away. Which means that we should have less of the problem where people are like in the middle of nowhere not being able to find anyone. Haven't seen him yet, sorry.
Okay.
The idea being it should be easier to find people, though here we are. I'm guessing he's gone into someone's, like, room.
Human anymore. It's a beast. Are you going to get the powder?
Well, I was thinking about it.
They should be allowed to. They shouldn't be hunted.
Don't you think other people would hunt that beast? Don't you think other people might go after it? Don't you think?
And if they do,
It's not gonna ever be safe, is it?
I'm not trying to say that it'll always be safe. I'm not naive. I know that every single
seems
day
like
that
you
people
are.
live, things can go wrong.
I see.
It's affecting people. In what way?
Well, people like me. Not maybe I don't know about humans
Well,
and
you're
stuff.
people. Little guy.
Well,
Greetings,
yeah, I guess,
hi.
Oh,
You all returned, safe and sound.
But
Greetings.
I don't.
I'm glad to see you all doing well.
I don't
How's
like.
the mission?
Good to see you
How did
too.
everything go?
I don't have blood. I don't think so. I don't know.
For the first 90% of the mission, pretty well. A little rocky near the end, but.
I didn't think of it like this. Quite troublesome.
Mhm.
But I hope that you enjoy the new festivities and fresh
then eventually the wither
what's the word? Design of the new town.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Well,
you
I'll
gotta put
I'll see if I
a
can
lot of
find
work
some
in.
Little guy, I can't speak
honestly
to you
really
from
impressed.
I'm so proud of my townspeople.
You were looking for me?
Yeah, sorry, headaches are very bad right now.
You're fine.
You have time to have a talk?
Yeah, let's go.
Probably somewhere where I can actually look. Alright, cool, let's probably go to the pond, or the lake, whatever it's called.
Okay. We can go to your house if that's better. Or mine.
But in any case, do you let me know
My
if there's any-
house doesn't have a door
You just want to know.
right now.
Gotcha.
They are a little
Well, we can try mine and see if you're able to see a little bit better.
Sure, that works.
Sounds pretty rough.
Yeah.
But yes, I have been in my house, and it's
This way.
second.
Better, worse?
Look this way, I should be fine. If I look this way, I should be fine. It's better.
Gotcha.
I don't really have an opinion on what you think about Talia. No, honestly, I don't care. I don't know what your opinion of me is right now, and honestly, I don't care either. But don't kid yourself that we're better. That just makes our job a whole lot easier. We are the last people that should be judging others on their decisions or what they've done.
I've done a lot of bad things. I'm sure you have too, but I have never, never taken the life of someone that wasn't either trying to hurt me or trying to hurt someone else.
You want to know how I joined the Resistance? I used to be a proud member of my family. The day my dad commissioned the sword for me was the proudest day of my life, I used to think. For once he actually gave a damn about me. In my mind, I thought. Three months later, we were searching buildings for Resistance members. And we came across an elven family. Now, procedure up until now had been to try them, give them their fair share to tell us what had happened, give them their chance to speak their piece and explain why they did what they did, and then they would be fined or judged in a court. This family, when we were in the square waiting to go and be judged, started to sing a song. At first it was beautiful. Started with their youngest daughter. Slowly and surely each family member started coming into the chorus and giving their own part. And slowly but surely my father started to get more annoyed. With each yell he said for them to be quiet, they sung louder. For each verse they told, he yelled at them to be quiet. Until eventually, he snapped and drawed his boot dagger. But he didn't do it. He walked up to 4 of the guards and had them draw their daggers. And then he handed me his. I can still hear their song every night I sleep, Jenny.
Your father's a
We don't get to
bastard.
choose.
Your father's a coward.
I know. He's also the strongest man I've ever known.
People who are strong, who believe that they have, like, people who have convictions, Finn, they're willing to hold the knife themselves.
I don't disagree with you. Talia might be worthy of death. She might not. That family certainly wasn't. And I could have made a different choice that day, but I didn't. And I'll live with that decision for the rest of my life. Do I regret doing it? Yes. Do I regret living? No. Because that day I was able to see what Linden was about. I was able to fight for that family. I'm not saying that she deserves a chance. But I am saying she doesn't deserve to be judged by people that have done probably just as worse things or done something in their lives they're not proud of.
I don't regret the things that I've done, and I don't shirk away from them. I know who I am. And when Shamos is gone and everything is over, then I will stand for my crimes. And I think you would stand next to me.
I'll do what I must for the nation I love. I will fight what I believe in.
But this is how it goes, is you have to be willing to accept the consequences being what they are. And Talia
42
doesn't.
men, Ginny, and women. 42 men and women is the number of people I have led to their deaths. And when I was lieutenant in the military, and when I was a lieutenant in the resistance. I understand the weight of consequences.
Yeah.
Talia doesn't, maybe. Sure, I get that.
The difference is that I can't just let things happen. And really, I don't think you can either. I think that the only difference between what happened that night, between me and you, is that I'm a little bit quicker on my feet, so I was the one standing there at the end. And Talia's lucky that a hammer is a little bit less deadly than a sword. Because you would have just driven it through her head.
Not wrong.
And this is the thing, Vin, is it's... If Zogbel fails, I will have played a part in that. Now, I have made very open exactly what it means for him to fail. He will be accountable.
That's walking a very dangerous line, Jenny, and you know it. For both you and him. And not for the reasons I think you know.
Enlighten me. Since you seem to
Say
know.
you kill Talia or Zogbel.
Yeah.
What does that accomplish, realistically? You kill Talia, sure. What do you get out of it? What do the people get out of it?
Safety.
Okay. And what do you get by killing Zogbel?
I don't plan to kill Zogbel. I don't need to kill Zogbel. He needs to be held accountable. And if that means that he needs to die, then that's a decision that might need to be made. But that's not what I'm arguing for. If I need to kill him, it'll be because him staying alive gets other people killed. And right now, that's very true. Because he kicked you all out of the room down there and left it with just the two of us. Because he made it my choice. My decision whether the thing lived or died. And the worst thing I have ever done in my entire life was saying that it needed to die. And then he has the audacity to decide that, what, she's a guild member, so she gets to live? No. No, you don't get to do that. Not to me. You don't get to shirk your responsibility for killing something that might not need to die. And
playing judge, jury, and executioner is a dangerous line, Ginny.
Yeah.
You know it is.
Of course. But
you say you're willing to stand judgment when everything is done. But if the resistance in their actions aren't something that the people can believe in, then we're no better than the Mad King. The point was made to give people hope. If we're just a violent revolution, nothing's gonna come of it. Power vacuums will be created. Looting will happen. Anarchy will ensue. Wars are not won by strength. They're won by conviction. They're won by the people's hearts. And I can't have someone who I know believes in a cause like this turn it into something that the people will hate.
I believe that if I become someone that the people hate, and that I can make a difference, then that's okay with me.
That's okay with you.
Do I want to? No. But I can't stand by. I can't let myself sit there and do nothing when you and I both know how many people die every single day because of him. So if I need to become the monster that's hated to end him, and then stand before the people and let them judge me, then so be it. Because there are people who will come after, who are there. I believe in some of the claimants. I think that they'll do the right thing, and I have to pick a side. Everybody always picks a side, and you decide which battles you're willing to fight, which lines you are willing to stand in. And you will too. Because you do. Because of course you do. Why'd you stand in Gale's way?
I stood in Gale's way that day. Because I have seen people like Gale, like you, hundreds of times. A soldier isn't a soldier, they're a person. And when you are pushed to a breaking point like a week ago was, you lose a bit of yourself. And there's not much of me left that I'd like to have left. I almost lost my temper on that mission 4 times. I cut a fucking tree in half, for God's sake, to expel my rage. 3 years ago, I might have been more calm. I'm not happy with the person I've become, and if I can make sure that other people don't become that, I can be a bit happier and sleep a bit better at night.
The way I keep from losing parts of myself is by making sure that I always know. See those papers on the table next to the book?
Yeah.
I took all those from the houses of the village near the church. Each one of them has a name or more on it. You know what nobody gave a shit about?
That's fucking dumb.
Not a single one of anybody here asked who those people were. If you were walking amongst their corpses, and nobody gave a fuck. Because everyone here was too busy dealing with the mission. That's how I keep who I am, Vin. We have to stand above. We have to be better, and maybe that means we have to do terrible things sometimes. But the difference is that we need to always remember. We need to know. And we need to accept who we are. If I make a choice and I'm wrong, I will pay for that price. If I think someone should be allowed to live, then if I'm wrong, I will kill them. Because that's what it means to be responsible. That's what it means to be a principled person. And you know it. "41 people, you said?"
I do. 42.
42. And you could name every one of them.
Yes. I'm not telling you you're wrong, Ginny. I'm not telling you not to lose yourself if you want to. If you need to. Try not to lose yourself too quickly. And realize that there are others here. And I know you know who I'm talking about that would be very, very upset if you were gone. Because the bitch of a thing is when you make connections with people. Now it's not just your choice with how you live your life. And how you die.
Yeah.
So long as we're in understanding. And don't worry, if she kills anyone else, I'll be the first one to help you put her down. Because I'm done fucking losing people.
There's 2 things you should know before you go. 1, Wolfric knows about me. And I get the impression Fabian does as well. Well, I guess 3 things. 2, Fabian's a bastard. Don't trust him.
Why?
Tried to fucking dose someone to get the truth out of them because he was acting alone and wanted to know things, and tried to get me to trust him and confess my past to him because then he can help me. So...
Right.
So yeah, he's on my shit list.
Being open. I have something to talk about after that then. Go ahead.
And 3rd... Guy with the mask knocks.
Yeah.
Apparently, he was telling Apparently he was talking about all of the resistance members he killed. Yeah, that was about my response, but I was standing in the room with people. Ugh. I don't think he knows.
Fuck.
Yup. I don't think he has any idea.
Do you like this? Do you like the stone on this fireplace? Yes or no?
I mean, probably.
Okay. I'll wait till I'm outside. Anyway. Sorry, it has been a long day and I have only hit the training dummy.
Yeah. Yeah, this shit doesn't get
Is
any
that all?
easier. That's all I've got.
Okay, here's the fun part. I'm nobility, as you know.
Yep.
My dad, like you said, is a bastard, and for multitude of reasons, I am the black sheep of the family. Mainly because the Lucius line has always been very strong in lightning magic and has been the hand of the king for many years. I can't cast. Second thing, this sword is incredibly expensive and cost a lot of money. A lot of money. More money than probably 5, 6, 7 of the guild members that got their payments from that mission. Because it can deflect magic. Keep that in mind. If you need a shield, come to me.
Got it.
So there's 2 reasons this is a problem. Well, actually 3. Mad King and the Lucius line don't like when, resistance traitors and their mindset go, unattended. 2, being one of the Lucius line, it's even worse, as well as the sword doesn't, make up for it, since that was a big investment by my father and my mother, and they would like to see that returned. And 3, I was a lieutenant of the Resistance, and I had information they want. I've already killed maybe 3 or 4 assassins they've sent after me. And staying in one place now, it's a matter of time before they come. I would ask that I deal with them. Alone. Because if they do come into the city and start killing people, that's on my ass.
Yeah.
I've informed Zogbel because I haven't told him I'm a Resistance member, but I've told him I'm a Lucius. Because whether you think if he's something or not, I don't know your opinions on him. I trust him. He was a man of war, and honestly, I think that he doesn't like fighting anymore too much.
If people come looking...
If I die, take the sword.
Got it.
That's the main one. Anyone can wield it. It just requires a, attunement to it. But it will drain your mana. If you don't expel it, if you end up using it and you don't expel it once per day, it will kill you. Or begin to.
Huh. Good. Okay, that's delightful.
Yeah. The mana that it takes to... I have a very weak reservoir as it comes already. And the output it draws out means that I can only keep it up for 5 minutes. That's my one trump card if I have to deal with anything that is magical.
Got it. These other assassins, I assume lightning users?
Mostly knights, actually.
Oh. That's
They
actually...
don't all use magic. Some do, some are spell swords, but, they want to keep it somewhat on the down low, is what I'm realizing. They don't want to, have a country realize that, a noble's being hunted.
Yeah. Yeah.
Half-elven girl, what's her name?
Anna?
The one that spends a lot of time with you.
Anna.
Elena. Trust her? Okay. Who don't you trust? Besides Fabian.
Oh, fuck. I mean, I don't trust.
Okay.
Look, I'm a runner. This is what we don't do.
Yeah.
Definitely not people to trust, Elena. Wouldn't recommend trusting
that's a
Feline. You mostly can
Okay.
trust Nishka, but I wouldn't tell her things, because...
Not gonna plan on that one. I don't hate her, but Jesus Christ, is she oblivious to a lot of things?
Laura's a good person. Melody, too.
I've picked up that much.
They've got their, weak spots, obviously, but, they'll do the right thing.
Haven't met a healer I hate yet.
Raz is great. Not a great, trustworthy kind of individual. Gavi's an absolute psychopath, so don't trust him. Other than that, yeah, I mean... I generally tend not to trust people by default, and figure it out from there. But if there's anyone I can trust, it's Anna.
Okay. I'm gonna go cut a training dummy in half to expel my rage before I punch someone. I'll talk to you later.
See ya. If you need help with assassins, let me know. Oh, our world fucking
casually
sucks.
tell you that in conversation in the guild hall. Yeah, no, it's fucking great, ain't it?
Yep. Oh, fuck. Couple of weeks I got to have of being away from this nonsense. Right, Bing.
Oh, Master Vin, the tavern is about to open. The Dream Catcher.
Maybe even I was thinking about maybe putting a small store in your little tavern as well. Maybe have some nice little, perhaps wall pieces or something you can spin some tales about.
That would be quite good for tourism. Our little town got big. I think
Ginny,
we're gonna get
hello.
some tourists soon.
Hey, Mr. Mayor.
Hello, Mr. Mayor.
How are you doing today?
Hello.
How are you doing? It's good to see you.
Johnny.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, Mr. Vin. Goodbye, Mr. Vin.
Tavern's open.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Wait, is it actually open now?
Yes, I'm opening it right now. If anyone cares to go.
Maybe in a little bit.
I sleep during the day, so I usually open in the afternoon or night when I'm awake.
I feel you. Usually more of a night person myself, so
Might as well.
maybe if I see Cassandra, I
I
can give her
understand.
these nice little sickles. So, what those?
Come on, Sir Mayor. You know you need to relax too. Come get a drink.
Well, I could just drink. I need to find. I need to find Miss Elena. Have you seen Miss Elena? Has anyone seen Miss Elena?
I mean, not for a while. Last I
looking for
saw...
Madame Elena.
Elaine, okay.
Is she alright? Has she I hope she didn't pull a melody and fell off a cliff or something.
Probably not.
I hope not either.
Okay, last I saw, she was in the library area talking to Nishka, but that was like half an hour ago, so I don't know. If I see her, I'll let her know
Maybe
you're
they're
looking
very
for
deep
her.
talkers.
Um,
I'm first going to get a drink, and then I'll talk to her.
yeah, good
So
luck.
mine is
Probably
my
better,
dude,
but I
like,
still haven't slept.
well, he's over there in the big one as well. Elena, I'm assuming.
What?
Or at least from my last scene. Elena, was she in the guild hall, or was she?
I saw her in the
big,
guild
Inventors
hall.
Guild?
Oh, the Inventors Guild's
Right,
empty.
I
I mean, maybe there's someone in there, but like, I don't.
Right.
I haven't been over there. in a bit.
That's fine. No, I came off for her because I still want to return her rapier and all that stuff after shine it and everything. You know, I wouldn't want to have that sitting out here, especially because she seemed a little off today. I'm not sure if that was because she didn't have a weapon on her, but I'm also assuming that the mission didn't really leave all of you quite I say that respectfully. Fun.
It was not great.
Pulls off his fur and his shirt down a bit. You will see a giant fucking bite mark in his left shoulder.
Well,
Yeah, it wasn't
shit,
great.
you're dealing with like beasts or something? Like, what are we dealing with here? Like,
There was some stuff.
Multiple things.
There were some things that used to be
Right.
people.
Things that used to be. There was also the things at the beginning.
What?
Yeah, the birds.
That's what did that.
Birds about,
That's what
well,
did
from the
that.
cobbles
Birds.
to about there. Those were a bitch and a half.
Wait, so like, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Ginny, just to get that, I'm sorry, I'm calling you Ginny, it's
You're
probably
good.
friends Genevieve. Like,
Ginny's fine.
what do you mean with beasts that were people? Talking like, you know, that they went crazy and started attacking people, but then I'm wondering why they bite more.
I'm gonna let you handle this one because I've already explained it like 3 times today.
So, there were some assholes experimenting on people, stealing villagers.
Oh, fuck.
Putting poison in their veins and turning them into monsters, quite literally. So we
okay, that's
smashed a bunch of
okay.
their stuff in, and well,
Good, no, that seems... No.
I'd like to say it was resolved.
Absolutely.
It's not 100% sorted, but we're doing what we can. It's gonna be a whole thing. Melody, well, no,
Sorry.
did I see her? I don't remember. She might be by the tavern.
Okay.
I can't remember if I saw her. Anyways,
Could be a case. Yeah, no, Jenny was just, talking to me about the whole, mission thing, about the whole, like, people turning the beasts and all that stuff. I'm sorry you all had to live through that.
I was fortunate enough to be primarily out in the basement, although in retrospect, I very much wish I was down there to help.
it was a clusterfuck, is the word. I exploded.
I mean, I'm sorry?
The cultists all had bombs, and they would say some weird cultist bullshit and then explode. And one grabbed me
wait,
and
So, okay, that's a new thing. I knew that we were like, that we're dealing with some like actual cultists here. Like, we're talking proper cult shit.
I don't fucking know. Some weird group
science
of people.
experiment going wrong.
They had some like witchy ritual religious nonsense looking stuff going on. So cult, I don't fucking know.
They were set up in a church too, which kind of fit the whole aesthetic.
I mean, yeah, calling a spade here, cult, church kind of feel like does go kind of together. I see your point. But
Yeah.
still, that's like I've only kind of gotten vague answers from people like Melody about like, oh, it's pretty rough for all of us. And like, I understand that. I can safely see now why the fuck it was rough for all of you. But like, that it was that, deeply sorry that you guys had.
It's,
There's not
I mean,
anything like...
it's the job.
I mean, just a blacksmith, but still, like, anything I can do to help. Need to talk to somebody if you need anything civic made or something. Like, I can gladly provide whatever I can to aid.
You happen to do stone carving?
Stone carving? I mean, can do.
Like names into a stone?
I mean, are we talking like gravestone type deal? I can definitely bet.
Something like that. A lot more names than just a couple.
A memorial stone.
Oh. how big you need the stone to be, but I can probably do that, yeah?
I'll
Nishka.
write out all the names and get it to
Should
you
I grow
tomorrow.
facial hair? Yes or no?
Right. No, I can do that, Genevieve.
You should do it at least once because I
was it
want to know what
anybody-
it looks like.
What?
No, side topic. I agree with Nishka. You should probably get yourself some. It would be interesting to see. But sorry, got a little bit of a off topic. Still, the people from Memorial. Anybody of the guild get hit?
No, we all came back.
That's good. Oh, well.
Unanimous?
Unanimous? We all came back.
Whiskers?
Whiskers? What?
The beard. Asking if you should grow a beard.
Gale?
Oh my gosh, we're gonna get
Yale.
Oh. Sure, whatever Melody thinks.
Just-
Vin's looking for you, by the way.
No, it's, right.
I don't like. It's just, is it funnier with or without the beard? I think probably with.
I mean, I was
think
gonna
I
say
know.
if it doesn't suit him, I was gonna laugh at him, but no, I mean, why not?
I mean, we can laugh at him either way. Look, when he gets drunk, he starts
True,
meowing. It's excellent.
I'm sorry, fucking what?
Yep.
He doesn't just meow, he replaces words with the word meow. Like now. It's fantastic.
Oh, that's intriguing. I'll give you that. That's something I gotta see myself sometime.
Yep.
Have it, what do you say? Have a nice day. I think that's what you say, right?
Excellent. Here we go.
It's okay, Gil. It's one of your more positive traits.
Don't worry, like, you were a catastrophe to start. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, all right, fair enough.
Catastrophe. Oh, life is good today.
I like that. I'm just doing it, tease him. No, but still, I know it's rough. No, I know you have each other, but know that if you ever need more talk for, like, somebody more neutral and you'll gladly both.
Of course. Thank you.
Blacksmith. I'm a business. I mean, I'm not usually the one to say that, but I'd like to at least what can friends both. There was something. At least.
On a slightly different but related note, I thought I'd let you know. I negotiated with the town. I'm not sure if they're going to have everything you're looking for, but the orders you were looking for should be shipped over in the next few days.
I'll keep that in mind, Ishka, and I hope you understand respectfully. As soon as I get the O's, I know what you're going to say next. I'm going to work on your little project, right?
Well, actually about that. Slight modification to the plan. I would prefer the enchantment be one of fortitude and stamina to help with making sure someone can stay in the fight. And secondly, I would like it fitted for Ginny instead of myself.
No, for fuck's sake. I'm fine. I was fine. Okay.
Ginny, you are my star striker. I need you in the fight as much as I possibly can get you in the fight.
Right. The problem is that, like, the most of the injuries are more like someone is standing there with a knife and,
Well, if we could have this kind of tailored to that sort of thing.
By all means, stamina and all that stuff, we'll do that. Rune crafting, I'm probably going to go from a little bit of dwarvish variation with that one. So, like we said, it was stamina and endurance, right, for, assuming now it's for you, Ginny.
Apparently.
What What I would need then, if you were to, of course, accept it, I don't like making deals if they're forced onto someone. So by all means, I can do it. Would have to tailor it to you as well. Have to do maybe some smaller measurements. Would you want it to? Nishka had the idea of making it a belt. What would you want? Would you want a belt? Would you have more like gloves, or what would be tailored for you?
I mean, like, I wear a belt, so if we could flip, like, swap that out for just another one, and that would be good, because the difficulty is like...
Can absolutely do that.
Wearing a lot of shit gets real heavy in a hurry, and, like, currently the way that I don't get stabbed is running.
The belt is probably... The belt in itself would probably be, I'm looking at your belt, probably the same, if not a tiny bit heavier due to the runes and everything, but it shouldn't be that much of a problem. If you can swing that big thing on your back, then that little belt is not going to kill you. Thing is, though, if you are okay with it, the way how I specifically work on endurance runes is by carving, like basically mixing the rune magic together to kind of sort of, how do you say this, synchronize and harmonize together with the person it is in question with their blood. You okay with giving me a small like blood sample for?
Sure. I don't know anything. I actually know basically fuck all about runes, so like whatever you need mostly.
That's fully fine. I understand that. No, that it's not anything like some people might hear that think it's like, oh, it's like occult related or something, like, since we had that topic, or like, oh, blood demon and stuff. No, it's just it is simply just to connect, like, you know.
We were just talking about the summoning circle this morning.
Exactly. We got to start somewhere.
There you go. So yeah, you give me about size of your pinky finger type vial of your blood. You give that to me. I'll work on it. Start work. So.
Gotcha.
And this is all assuming the payment comes through from the town.
Of course.
Got it.
Why not?
Okay.
As soon as I get the ores, I'll tell either of you. You give me the blood, and I'll work on it as soon as I can.
Got it. Okay, sounds good. Just let me know. I'll be around, I'm sure. I probably... I don't know. Someone's got to go back there at some point.
I'm seeing...
I don't know.
I'm assuming by your reaction, she kind of threw that on you, did she?
Am I surprised?
For a little bit.
Was I spoken to about it? Also, no. Thank you very much for that. But,
No.
like, yes, I do.
Listen. 2 birds, 1 stone. I saw you were here. I was going to talk to them about it anyway, so you know what? This is me telling you about it while simultaneously getting the order changed.
Look, in the last 3 weeks, I've been concussed. I broke my arm and my wrist, which fucking sucks. Got shit punched out of me, got stabbed a couple of times, got tossed around by some giant birds, got my shoulder blade broken, got stabbed right in the stomach, and then blown up. And then munched on by a monster. So, grand scheme of things.
I'm surprised you're not turned into a. I'm surprised he's not turned into a fucking puzzle yet. So, good on you there, kiddo.
We've got good healers.
I know. Melody's doing great. Flora is also doing amazing. Oh, God. Wait. But, said, blood from you as soon as the ore is in. Anything else you might want to add, Nishka? Anything for yourself as well? I know you're kind of making this rash decision in that sense, In the end, we make the deal. If you want something small for yourself, I can work on that as well on the side.
At the end of the day, I had the realization that my position, I am seldom hurt, and frankly, there are people that are people who are better at
I'm paper.
hurting other things. You're people.
The way you're breaking probably she mean paper, but no, I agree with people.
Okay.
I can see that.
We don't have to say these sorts of things.
No, it's a joke. It's a joke.
You're fine.
I fit my niche well, and Ginny excels at hers as well.
Because, you're Nishka after all, isn't it?
Nishka.
And I actually just put forward the request for a what's the word? Promotion. And if I am going to be managing out teams, if that is something that ultimately Zogbel and Wolfric agree to. I would like to make sure my team members are all prepared and ready for action and taken care of.
Fair enough.
Oh, shit. Didn't know you're making that step this year. I'm pretty impressed, yeah. I mean, honestly, you deserve it, though, by all means.
Some things happened last mission that kind of pushed me over the edge. But,
I can understand that.
No, maybe if anything... I used to have a pair of gauntlets. Very specifically for hitting things. Maybe something
Go on,
along
mate.
those lines?
Go on, dear. Tell me all about those gauntlets. I know where you're going.
Just something heavy, something that can, more importantly than anything, something that can block a hit without breaking my fucking forearm.
I don't know.
Would you want to, I'm assuming, you want yourself maybe like some
thought
knuckle
that I
dusters type
already
thing, or you want
didn't
like
get
full
her,
gauntlets that cover
but
your
now I
forearm
don't get
as
her
well?
even more.
All the way up to the elbow.
I think
as
I
with
saw
most of my
you
gloves.
when you
No worries,
walked
dear.
past
Well,
the two
we'll
of us
say
standing
with
over there on that.
we'll say with Ginny that is
balcony.
included in board. But
That was
but again,
single-handedly
if
the
someone
one
needs
that
to
she
order
ever
us-
talked to me.
We
And
got
not
the
only
decent
that, she
payday.
engaged
I mean,
me,
I could pay for
so
them as well.
Oh, of course. Oh, if that's the
I'm
fucking
not
case,
exactly
no,
sure
you're
what's
paying
going
with
on
gold.
there.
Fuck that, of course. What do you think?
Yeah, no,
I haven't really talked to her.
I'm kind, but like, if you got money, by all means.
We got paid. We got paid. It's all good.
We did
It's
get
not
paid.
enchantments for everybody, money, but
No.
we did get paid.
Oh, you know, fuck that, by all means. I always want to be also a little bit generous because you guys are like all messed up and everything. But if you got paid as well, then of course I'm taking some of that. I'm a businessman after all.
Of course.
But still. Would you need me for anything? Also, I'm sorry I kind of completely ignored you on the way. Hope you're doing well. Can I get you anything, or are you talking with the ladies?
Oh, I was just stopping my way through. I haven't really taken too much of a look around town. A little while ago, I was trying to find where my house was. I forgot where I actually scribbled on the sheet saying where we all were. Found it now, so that's good enough.
Oh, good.
Okay.
There you go. That's that then. That's good at least. I know a couple people were a little bit confused. I know Mr. Galwish were working on some of the houses as well. I was working on some of them. It's a little bit confusing, I understand, but that's why we marked everything for us after the station.
Are you still rooming? Did they room you with Talia?
No.
Okay, they roomed me with Elena.
Oh.
Excellent.
There is a 9-foot tall cannon in the middle of my living room.
There are open places. You can probably, like, I've seen some that don't have any names on the front, so there's probably some options. I mean, I've got a
Exactly.
single bedroom, so, like, you know.
First of all, that, and second of all, I was trying to talk to them about the idea of like, oh, how about we don't put the cannon in the middle of it? But they're like, no, it was insisted. Now I'm like, I mean, I can't go.
I mean,
she's
that's
clients,
like just
all
how
right?
Lena
I tried.
works. I mean, she just makes terrible
Here's
decisions
the
that
other
are going to
thing.
get everyone killed.
She bought a 9-pounder cannon, which is a pretty small cannon. It's sort of like the swivel ones on the back of a boat. They gave her a 9-foot long cannon instead for a 9-pounder's price.
Okay, this is. I have no concept of this. I don't really do the whole boat thing very much.
They did fucking what?
A 9-pounder. Imagine a weight that weighs 9 pounds.
Yeah.
Of solid iron. It's about probably this big.
Imagine.
Not particularly huge.
I don't actually know how this much weighs.
Yeah, about. About.
I mean, it's heavy.
So a cannon for that size would be probably like this long.
Got it.
So she paid for something this big and got something as tall as him.
Okay.
Which I can't even be angry at that point. That's just a steal.
As a
You
businessman,
can definitely
I'm
be
fucking
angry.
appalled by
You're
that,
allowed
whoever
to
the
be
fuck
angry.
did that.
I didn't know there was such a surplus of cannons that they could be giving those away so frivolously.
Had to be a
Where's your
logistics
house?
error. Last one on the way out. So if you go that way and then go left, I think.
Gotcha.
I'm a
Well,
little tired
if it's the
around.
last one, then just aim it at the mountain.
Yeah, no.
I don't know what could possibly go wrong. It'll be fine.
Worst comes to shove, you get a new nice window.
But if we all hear the shattering of Earth in the middle of the night, we'll know what happened.
I hope the next thing you're saying is not the bed.
It is aimed directly up at my bed.
Well,
you know, you had me in the first half, and then you said bed, and now I'm completely lost again.
I think you and Elena have some trust issues to work out.
I've already spoken to her. She's getting it sorted. Although the last thing we discussed, she was explicitly asking if there's a way to enchant cannons, so that it very quickly might become everyone's problem. I feel
worried for myself. Be like, he's gonna. Oh fuck, she's gonna come to me for. I already gave the idea of enchanting cannonballs, and now she's probably gonna come to me and wants to enchant the entire fucking thing.
Okay, how do we feel about a cannon heist?
It's right in the middle. I don't know how you'd get it through the door.
I assume they got
very carefully.
They got it through there somehow.
Listen, all right, okay, listen here.
I feel like they built it
Did you
around
build the
it.
house around it?
That I don't know, but we can probably squeeze it maybe through there. I'm gonna give you a tip here, and I'm gonna give you a little bit of a helping hand. We can make a deal. I can probably lift the piece of shit thing as best as I can. The problem is, if we get caught, this is all on you. How about that?
Can you just help her finish it and then get it installed somewhere else? I feel like that's the compromise, right?
No, if that's
Where,
the case, I could fucking try
where
my
do you
best,
feel
but,
comfortable
this is
without it
still-
being installed?
On that balcony pointing out into the ocean.
I agree.
Honestly, though,
There are
we
boats
just
out
got
there,
done
Nisha.
having the town rebuild itself, so anywhere else is.
You fucking what? You mean I don't give a shit.
bring
as long
supplies.
As that thing is not pointed anywhere in these houses, I'll gladly build that shit around there myself.
Okay, fair enough.
I
Listen.
don't care. I'm not.
Hold on. The man who sleeps with the machete is a fool every night but one. You know? One day a boat's gonna come in, and there's going to be pirates, and we're going to be ready. We're gonna have
Elena
a
is going to
cannon,
know
gonna be
it's her
good to go.
time. She's going to be good to go.
Exactly.
And absolutely. She's gonna be like, we're gonna ring the bells, and it's like we're suddenly seeing a martyr coming, and that cannon's on there, and she's just salivating because this is the moment she's been fucking waiting for.
Exactly.
If she's careful, you said her name so many times, they might summon her.
I had a conversation with
goes to bed
Mikamo
early.
as well. Because apparently they were doing stuff together because they were, I guess, like flintlock buddies or something. Because Mikamo, she told Mikamo how to shoot. And now Mikamo is starting to talk about wanting to put, barrels of gunpowder in his place. I'm like, I don't want this shit in everywhere else. We only get one psychopath, we don't need to have another one.
Look, the Inventors Guild's all the way over there, and my house is all the way over there, so this seems like a you guys problem.
Oh, you fucking only asking for a small vial of blood.
Ginny, I feel my heart is overflowing with the empathy.
Nishka, you don't understand. I live 2 doors down from Pauline. It's amazing. I don't think she knows yet. It's great. Life is good.
Are those nachos?
Yeah, there's some Nishkas. They're really good. Try it.
Nishkas?
Some Nishkas?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what
Some
they said.
Nishkos? Nice.
Yeah,
Some
what?
nachos?
Wait.
Hey.
Bring
Anyways,
him over. Come on here. I don't have a fucking rubbery arm here.
I'm gonna go see what's going on at the tavern.
Yeah.
I'm going to too. Apparently there's a
sauce is good.
food named after me.
I could.
I'm sure she is.
If I really wanted to, I am
You're too much of a
being
sweetheart, dear.
chaos.
Oh,
I
so
am
he's
a
there
heart of
and always
God.
Mikamo wanted to eat more of them.
Yes!
Right.
How's it going, Mayor Hayseed?
Hi, Miss Ginny.
Hi.
He asked for something strong, and I gave him the mermaid's curse. It's what the sailors drink before they go on a shift.
You know,
I see.
I expect a bonus, for looking after your wallet and your money and things like that. You're completely drunk. I'm gonna have to drag you afterwards.
How much things
Your pouch.
It helps.
Yes.
It helps when you have a hangover in the morning.
How much does Nishka cost?
What the fuck is going on?
So I did eat Nishka.
I was asking how much
Oh.
Nishka cost.
These Nishkas are really good.
Oh no!
Oh, I see.
What's
I
happening?
thought I didn't either. I'm letting that conversation happen.
Nishka Mikamo's trying to buy you. I'm gonna let you deal with that.
Oh yeah.
Nishka.
She might be a ghost actually haunting you.
Mikamo is gonna eat the rest of Nishka.
They're called nachos, but for some reason everyone's been calling it Nishkas.
I repent.
The
Please.
name is hard.
How drunk is everyone?
Apparently lots.
Well,
Did
we
you say
gave
the name
mayor,
Horn was
we
hard?
gave the mayor a bottle of alcohol and they mixed some like lemon to it. And
In
he
fairness,
drank
I've
the
had a whole
bottle.
bunch of wine today.
Oh,
But
fucking
like,
hell,
you know,
here we go.
Oh boy.
Do you want Nishka, Nishka?
Everyone's already
Oh, me dear. Could you give me
Nishka
something
has
that's,
already had
I'm
the
not personally a
Nishkas.
fan of alcohol. Could you give me something
Nishka
sweet?
already ate
Something that's,
Nishka.
I know.
Yeah, tell Nishka about how tasty you
drink
think
some of that,
Nishka
Mr.
is.
there are really a whole bunch of people here that I don't really want to be talking to. Except Inigo, actually. Really, everybody here except Inigo? Yeah.
Mr. Mayor.
Okay.
Just like anything else. No, I'm not drinking that. No.
I need to run do
Just
something.
gonna
I
say
might
how
be
much
back.
Nishka was delicious.
Oh, she's over here. Well, fuck. Then it is in killing distance. Inside the guild hall, because they might be in the guild hall. Okay. Well, Ginny, we're not killing ourselves today.
You need something.
You're having a chat, then no, that's fine.
No. I
going for a walk.
Hmm?
You want to talk to Cassandra or something?
I mean, at some point, sure, but, you I'd be more interested in if you're not gonna go for a walk. If you're walking, go walk.
It was just more so just... Let's go.
Hi, Cassandra. See you later.
Bye. See you later, Jenny.
Pick a path.
I don't want to talk.
Okay, fair enough.
You know, Cassandra, I think she kind of likes you.
She's nice. Who wouldn't love me, Moss out? Anyways, no. On to serious business.
You don't want me to answer that.
Countless people. Anyways, look. I want to know why you did what you did on the cliff.
Oh, you mean back at the...
Did you do something on the cliff here that I need to be worried about?
No. Well, I
Okay.
was thinking about, like, me walking, you know.
I gotcha.
on-
No.
on these
Yeah,
cliffs, and I
back
thought you
in
meant-
North Acre.
Is it the cliff specifically? Because I did a bunch of other things that kind of...
Well, look, the testosterone flying from everyone to everyone in the basement wasn't great, but, like, you know, that's not something that only you were a participant in, so I'm not really, like, that's not the thing that I'm trying to understand, because a lot of people did some stupid shit there, and so it seems like it was a group activity. Was there something else that... If there were lots of things, what did you do?
I guess talking about what happened in the basement and kind of shed some light on it. So as you said, people were... The Sausage Fest was having a sword fight down there. I wanted no part of it, but things were getting more and more chaotic. Gale had his sword drawn. Akame had his claws out. Dogbell was, I think, shooting out whatever dark magic he has. It was a shit show. To be honest, I was so surprised that the fucking glass of it didn't break and all that chaos. But no one could come to a decision down there. The more time transpired, the more people kind of marinated in it. It just got worse. So, seeing that no one was making a decision had to be made. Even if they would hate me for it. If it would stop people from tearing each other apart. Fine with them hating me with the decision that I made for them.
So you decided that you should try to kill it to stop everyone else from fighting.
It was the source of the problem, sure.
Could have just interceded to stop them from fighting.
Maybe. Then that would get me in the mix too. And then that might make things even worse. Again, them hating me, that's pretty much a stipulation at this point.
But this is the thing. Like, what if you... Okay, if the option was kill me and they'll calm down, what's the choice?
I'd rather it not come to that. But fuck. There's gotta be some reason that they want you dead. At that point, what options do you weigh? I thought about it. I wasn't just standing. I didn't just show up there.
Yeah.
I was there for the bulk of it.
You were there before I got there.
Then more people started showing up. I understand the dog bear left up to you. Mind you, if they leave it up to you or so I've heard Flora as well, you can guess that your choice would be to let it out.
I wish it had been.
Was it not?
I've traveled a lot of the world. I've been to a lot of cities and villages and camps in the middle of nowhere. There's not a single place that I've ever been where that thing would have been welcome. If I thought we could have kept it here, maybe, but at best it'd just be putting some of the people in Leafside in danger, and I can't make that decision for them. And I can't choose whether or not they want to live near a creature like that. Even if it was a person. Even if it deserved better. If there were a way that I could have kept it alive, I'd keep it alive, but letting it out? Best case scenario, someone finds it quickly and kills it. Best case. More likely, it wanders in the woods, gets eaten by wolves, ripped apart. It's not better.
So
Allowed to wander. It's the worst thing that I've ever done, but I said we should kill it.
That's partly the reason why I also want to do it. I asked Gale if he would be willing to do it. My mistake. He wanted that thing alive. But to leave it there, I guess. But that's just as good as killing it.
Worse.
Yeah, it dies of starvation. Ever been that hungry? You ever been so hungry that even the dirt started to sound like a mighty tasty snack?
Got lost on the edge of Azimuth for a day and a half without any water, so I can at least somewhat relate.
Yeah. I had some firepower to possibly make it quick. It was thrashing and suffering. Does that surprise you? That even someone like me could have mercy.
This is the thing. Because here's the thing. If it had been you choosing for everyone else, that'd be one thing. I mean, it had just attacked Flora, which, fair. Not a great argument, because lots of us got attacked all over the place, but...
I did too.
You deciding to do something because you can decide and nobody can stop you, that I'd have an issue with. You know? That you choose because you're gonna do what you want. Feline wants one of us. Do you know which one of us it is?
No.
Got it.
Perhaps you don't know why she'd want to talk to me.
Don't know why she'd want to talk to me.
Well,
Anyways, that's fine. But no, I...
Chose because no one could. At the time. But when it came sprinting out the church, that choice came again. Again, under the impression that it was unaccompanied, I assumed it escaped.
I don't know what happened in the basement. I don't know how it... I assume that it got spooked and ran. I knew that it was probably not aggressive at that point. So I had everyone in the church clear a path. Weapons out, but down, you know. Give it space to get out of there and not... I mean, if it started... throwing those pews around in there? I have no idea how strong the thing was, but you saw the glass that they used to keep it in. I mean... people would have gotten hurt.
Maybe I would have been so rash.
It's partly on me. I mean, I didn't tell people what had happened down there. I was ashamed.
I was outside the church.
I know.
Can't prepare balls, you know. Can only react to them.
Yeah.
Reacted the way I did. Killer instinct. That's why I had my gun out. At the cliff. I wasn't sure if it would survive that fall.
I wish Gabi hadn't gotten close. It was always going to die. I mean, we could never let it go. Of course we couldn't, but like... that was...
Laura also knew it couldn't survive out there.
Yeah.
She's probably the most compassionate person I know. But
yeah.
Told me she wanted to at least live for as long as it did. Knowing that at least one person didn't want to kill it.
Yeah. Yeah. I wish that had been my answer when Zogbel asked me. I shouldn't have let him... I opened the cage, but I let him try to do it and he missed and botched it, and I should have been willing to do it myself. But I couldn't. That's my failing. I've killed like a decent number of people. But I've never killed someone that wasn't trying to hurt me or wasn't trying to hurt someone else. And I decided that that person needed to die. And I couldn't bring myself to do it myself, and I don't know what I think about that. I'm not happy about it, that's for sure. What happened sucked. I don't think anyone... I don't think you did anything that I need to be unhappy with you about. I wanted to figure out, because... a very, very long time ago now, I told you that you needed to choose who you wanted to be. I thought maybe you had chosen and made a bad choice. Now I don't think so.
How much you're wavering? How much you're pending on that question you asked me? Can you ask yourself the same thing?
What do you mean?
You're not happy. Choice. Are you okay with being that person? And
The kind of person who wanted to kill it? I don't know. I don't know where to put that. I want to be the person that tries everything else. But I also can't just let it suffer. I don't know which... I don't want this place to turn me into that. But if it's just something that I have to do because that's the way the world is sometimes, then I guess I have to find a way to be okay with it.
coming from someone who's been molded by the world around them, sometimes that is what you gotta do.
One thing I know for sure is that I definitely want to be the person that doesn't shy away from that. If I make that call, then it should be my hand, too. That I know. The rest, I don't know. Guess I'll figure it out.
I made a wrong judgment as well. When Zongbale told me you were the one who perhaps released that thing, I thought you did it out of pure compassion, something of the sort. This at least makes me a little more comfortable. Or at least yeah, I guess that's the right word. With maybe making... If I can't make a decision, if no one can, and you're present, then I can at least be at ease, knowing you didn't make a stupid decision.
I try. I've made a lot of mistakes. And I have to own all those. But I try not to regret things. If I have to be the person in the room who makes a call, then I'll do it. And I just have to hope that I can make a choice that I can live with. But not choosing isn't... Not choosing is still an action. It's still something that I've done, and I have to live with that too. And people are bad at that part. It's fine, I didn't kill it. We should just leave it in the glass container, and then we don't have to have murdered it. It's not different.
Sometimes not choosing is the worst part.
Yeah. Life was easier before. Thank you for talking to me.
You look like... It's the least I can do. From the amount of built up aggression I got from that whole fiasco. Pretty sure I'm on more people's shit less at this point. What else is new?
I'm a pretty impulsive person. I generally jump into things and tend to get a little more hot-headed than anyone should, but...
Not as much as me.
But today I'm just tired. I've been tired for a couple of weeks now. And we're not anywhere near the end of this shit. Because someone's got to go back there. I'm sure that place can't be started back up again.
Sure doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah. And to learn what we can about what's going on there. Try to make a difference, I guess. I don't know. I don't know who those people are or what that cross means, but I'm gonna find out.
Go by a symbol.
They've got this thing. It was on the wall at Bedlam's. Another one was on the wall at in the tunnels.
Yeah, I saw that.
I don't know what it means. I nicked it from Bedlam's. I got it at home. Unfortunately, I'm not really the religious sort, so it might take me a bit, but reading is doable. I don't know. Problem for tomorrow, maybe. Or tonight, or I don't know. I'm gonna figure out which of us Feline wants.
Yeah.
Take care of yourself, Masa.
You have a lovely night.
Don't say that just yet. We gotta figure out who she wants to talk to.
Right. Could I talk to you?
Me? Sure.
Told you.
Lead on.
Well then.
Wherever you'd like.
And now
Will you rest well then?
Good night.
Oh, that's good to hear.
So, yeah, no more talking. Finally.
I'm gonna go one of two ways. Let's figure out which.
sit down. So, I heard from a little bird that Talia is a werewolf.
Well, that didn't take very long. Yes.
And I wonder, what do you want to do about it? Do you think she's in a danger to those people that are here? Do you
Yes.
think she will do
Unquestionably.
anything? Then I want to hear your answer. What do you want to do about it?
I want her to be held accountable. She killed someone. In cold blood, murdered them, unrelated. She could have avoided it. She could have let us know so that we could have helped it be avoided. And she didn't. And she needs to answer for that, those crimes. I'm not an innocent person. But there's a difference between fighting and just murdering people. So I think she should probably... I mean, if North Acre wants to imprison her, that's one thing, but they can't. What are they going to do? Keep her in a box? No, that's not going to work. Not if she can turn into a wolf. So I think that means she dies.
So you want her to die?
I want her not to be a threat to people. I suppose we could cut her legs off and, you know... then she's alive, but... But I don't know, maybe she grows them back when she turns into a fucking wolf every... I don't know. But that's... Zogbel wants to keep her alive. And won't let us do anything about it. So I made it very clear to both of them that if a couple of weeks from now something happens and anyone gets hurt because of her, that she dies and everyone will know that he's responsible.
Right. I'm not very fond of the idea of Talia being here as a werewolf, knowing that she can actually kill Raz or Anna. That is not a very good thought. If you want to do something about it, I am with you. I have my resources. We can torture her, kill her, whatever you... I don't want her to be a threat to Raz and Anna. And you think that she can be, and she can do it again. That is not very comforting for me.
I have said that they get this tempt. So they'll make what preparations they want in the coming weeks, and if I'm convinced, then I'll let them try. But you're right, I'm going to be waiting outside people's doors. Because I stopped her once, I'll do it again. And this time I won't keep her alive
If I see her
again.
turn into a werewolf, if I see her, she's dead. I don't know anything about werewolves. I thought they were a myth. I thought they were fantasy, whatever.
Me too.
I don't know anything. But, as I have heard, full moon thing makes them turn. I'm assuming. Is that what happened?
Yeah. Apparently she can do it other times. I don't really get it, but... Okay, so I'll give you the rundown, because you're informed enough to know this much, so you deserve to know the rest. It's a curse from a spirit.
Of course it is.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's another... Here we fucking go again, I guess. It's a curse from a spirit. Her father bore it before her, and when she killed him in a duel, the spirit offered her the chance to take up the curse, or to pay for it with her life right then and there. She took up the curse, because fucking of course she did. Apparently, every full moon, she changes, and it is in control.
It, meaning the spirit.
Well, she claims that she's not in control, so presumably. Now, she could be lying, I don't fucking know. But, she, it, whichever, it doesn't really matter, because if it's in her head, then it's still a problem, right? It goes and eats hearts, and when it eats hearts, it gets stronger.
I see.
And it ate at least a couple.
So it's very dangerous, I see.
Killed a person, ate some livestock, could have killed anything else in the woods, basically, before it... She doesn't remember anything.
I should have been there and cut her head off.
I shouldn't have stopped.
No, you shouldn't. You should have continued. So you want to wait until the full moon rises again, and then she will become whatever she is. When do we know when the full moon rises again?
Well, it's every couple of weeks, so we can count the days.
Right. So how many weeks have we been traveling from North Acre?
It's been, what, a week and a little bit? So 3 more.
Doesn't that mean we're near it?
It should be 3 more weeks, I think. I mean, I'll need to... I'll go find a... I assume that somewhere there is a book about how frequent or someone knows. But... it's not that I want to wait. I don't. But... if we act right now, if we go and kill her, we could. It'd take all of a moment. What happens to us? We're not going to be here staying.
I am fine saying it was me. You're not involved.
This is the thing. Because there's someone that we have in common who would be heartbroken if either of us ended up in that position.
So what if, then? What if we wait? Maybe. Whatever they're planning. I don't know what they're planning. But I kind of want to hear what they're planning. So maybe we can set up a trap. Maybe we'll let her out, or something lets her out. We told her. We told... So you told Sogbel, right? Is that right?
Everyone present.
You told Sogbel... Exactly. If you saw her change and go around, you would kill her. That isn't our fault. You said it yourself. We killed her because it was the right thing to do. She could have killed anybody else there.
They're planning to lock her in the dungeon, from what I gather. Reinforce it or something, and there's this herb that they've got that Flora's gonna try to grow some more of or some... I don't fucking know, but apparently it stops her from attacking people. It's been spread around the guild, according to her, but she gave the rest of what she had to Melody.
So this herb, what does it do to this beast?
I don't know what it does to her, but she thinks that it will keep people safe. She gave it to Melody, and she cares about Melody. Which means she thinks that it's enough to keep someone safe, which means when we have more of it, maybe that fixes it, but it seems to me like it'll just run off, and apparently it can eat anyone's heart. It doesn't have to be that of a human or people or whatever. So it can just go eat a bunch of, like, you know, shit from the woods, and then it gets stronger, and... So... they're going to try to keep it pinned in when it changes.
Right.
We could try to keep it, or we could... I mean, if you could try to let it out. You could try to arrange for that to happen, and then we have an excuse, but... I'd rather we be watching from places where we can intervene if it goes after other people that we want it not to. Because if we try something and it gets out and past us...
I understand all that, but understand this. We are going on missions. More missions. She is probably going to join. We're probably going to be there 1 week. Or more. What are we going to do then? Gonna let it go?
No. The most that I
Then
might
what are we gonna do?
Is wait until she turns back. I don't know how much stronger that thing's gonna get.
I presume it's gonna be a lot stronger.
Probably.
By the looks of it.
It was...
When it's eating hearts.
It was afraid enough of me attacking it to run. For now, that means that, at least last time... And I was not... I was spent already. This time I won't be, I'll be fresh. And so will you. So...
You think you can get that thing?
I think I can make it decide to turn away at the least. But I beat her before.
I guess. If you're confident in beating it, then that's fine. But I will also be there if I see her. If I see her attacking anybody, she's dead.
Agreed.
Good. Another one bites the dust with the spirit thing.
Yeah. There is one consideration. She killed her father, and the spirit gave her a choice. Now, my understanding is that the choice matters, but I don't know very much about this stuff. But that means that if one of us kills it, we might be the ones getting the next visit.
I see. Then we need to be ready, don't we?
Ideally, yeah. I don't know how to kill a spirit. Well, apparently Ozul can. I don't fucking know, but...
Oh, I can he?
I don't know. I know very, very little. You know what we tried, Anna and I? I don't know. I am not good at this stuff. I know as much as that, basically. That you two had an arrangement, that shit went south. I know what happened, that you had promised it, and I know what it took when you didn't give it.
It wasn't me that promised it. It was Anna that promised it that thing. But I needed to continue it.
Yeah.
I couldn't do that in time because Wulfric didn't come. He didn't come with that thing.
Yeah. So fucking stupid. I forgot about the goddamn dust bunnies.
Did you get to find out?
Yeah.
See.
Wulfric knows that I took it. And I told him that Anna was involved only in a capacity that she was helping distract it. I told him that I wanted it because I wanted nobody else to have it. Because of what Bedlam did to me with it. And that's true. It's not why I took it, but it's true.
Right.
You know, it seems, what Fabian was up to.
Oh yes, I did. And told him that if he ever tried to do something like that, I would cut his fingers off like you said. Might be worse, too.
Yeah.
I don't think he will do that stupid choice.
I don't think so, but... But I'm glad you know what he said, at least.
Right.
He's trying to
Well-
pry into my past. I don't know if he knows
think
about
he's
your
trying to-
deal, but
I'm hoping that he doesn't, because then he's in trouble.
yeah.
But mark my words. You're gonna get it. Get that thing.
What do you mean?
Boy. She's gonna either die.
Oh, Talia. Yeah.
Yes. Or we might lock her up forever until we find out how to get rid of it. I'm hoping that you understand too that making a deal with the spirit, never good. Never.
Yeah. But I get the impression that they pick things and people and places and times that mean that you don't really have much of a choice.
I guess so. This spirit inside of me probably knows that we're talking right now. They see through my eyes. So.
That's okay.
Well, it's not okay for me.
I don't need to hide the fact that if it would get the people that I enjoy out of harm's way, that I would do harm to it.
Good. I want to hear your perspective of things. About the mission. I heard there was beasts, whatever.
Yeah.
Assuming it was 2 I got so far. The kid that they call it, and whatever else, the one that took suicide. But I want to hear, what do you think? Would you put it out of its misery, knowing that it was in pain? It's not gonna ever be the same again. Not ever be the same person.
I can tell you
It
the
is in
answer.
shackles.
Because it was my decision. Thogba left it up to me. If there was a way to keep it alive, if there was some way that I could help it, if I could have just gone through, if I could have looked through the machinery there and understood how to make it better, I'd do that. Because of course I would. Why not? But I've traveled half the world over. I've been to cities and villages and tiny little camps of travelers, and nowhere that I have ever been has ever been anyone who would have let those things join. There's nowhere that it can go. There's nowhere that it would be safe. If the guild could keep it, that'd be different, maybe. But we can't. We don't have a place for it, and Leafside wouldn't tolerate it, even if it wasn't a danger. And it is. Jonathan, the kid, I didn't have any say in. That was decided without my involvement. But the second one... killing it was the only choice. And I hate myself for that decision, but I don't have anything better.
Knowing that it is never gonna be the same person, never. It is shackled, seems like, to that place, that kid. He doesn't have any more bodies. He got provided the bodies from that church. What is gonna happen now when he doesn't get any? We don't know what a diet is, but it seems like it's bodies. When it's not getting it, what do you think is gonna go after?
Yeah.
Alive people. So knowing that, would you have kept that thing alive?
If there was truly no option, if all that it would eat is people, sure, then there isn't a decision. It's not a choice.
It is gonna happen. You realize that, right? Leafside is probably gonna contact us, whatever. Saying that that thing has begun attacking us now.
When they do, then it dies. I wish
I think it should die now before it happens. Before that child, that father, that mother, any more people loses what they love.
Not a
Talia
murderer.
killed that person. I understand that. But I can kill that thing if needed. I don't care. I don't care at all if people hate me. Because they do already. And that's fine.
See, this is the thing, though. Why?
What do you mean?
This isn't... Why are you so resigned to everyone hating you?
It's easier that way.
Right, but come on. You always pick the easy path? No. We sure both know that I don't. So what is it? Is it... You pick the path that lets you stay close to Anna and Raz? The path that keeps you away from your mother? I don't get it.
There is a goal that I am trying to do. It's not just Anna, not just Raz. There is one thing I want to do. But I can't tell you, I can't tell anybody. Because this is my goal.
Why does that mean it has to be secret?
Because it has to. Trust me.
that need to be secret in the same way that there's things that Inigo should or shouldn't know.
This is a secret that I can't tell anybody. Not yet. At least, this is something I need to do. For my sanity.
Okay.
But if that day comes when I have achieved my goal, and if you see that I become something I am not, please put me out of my misery. Can I ask this of you?
Yes.
Good.
You don't have to tell me what it is you want to do. But you know who I am. You know what I believe. You are uniquely placed to make such a difference in how the world will be, one way or another. I want things to go better for the people of Erden, for the people of the world. So if you can tell me that helping you with something will do that, I'll help you. I don't need to know all the details, but... And there's some things I just won't be able to do, but...
When the time comes, I will tell you, but not now.
Okay.
It's not safe. Not just because of you, no. Me too.
It's funny. There are people here who are opposed to the Linden resistance. Zogbel is... I mean, I basically... It's good as threatened him and Talia. And Elena seems to still hate my guts. Whoever these cultists are still a danger. Inigo is Inigo and knows what all of us were planning. At least more or less. I don't really know how much worse things can get.
Just expect it to get worse. Always expect it to get worse, because then you won't be surprised anymore.
Honestly, I'm not. I don't understand how, like, these couple of weeks have, like, just beaten out of me any sense of surprise. Akame told me there was a werewolf, and I didn't even fucking question it, because of course there was a fucking werewolf. Of course, a mythical being that doesn't exist is now part of our problem. I get why you drink.
Yes. Maybe you should begin drinking too.
I had a good amount today, and I need to stay sharp. And I don't know how you get by.
I'm used to drinking.
Fair enough. You're like actually really good at this shit. I'm just not, mostly. You need someone to build a communications network? Sure, absolutely. Give me a couple of weeks. You need people to find information and get people to tell me things? Absolutely. But I don't understand how... You seem to just, like, have it together. Not that you're not coping with things in unhealthy ways and whatever, but, like... I don't get it.
You think I have my shit together?
Well, okay, I mean, comparatively, right? You've seen me, I'm a disaster. Everyone doesn't, like, you're right that people, like, judge you and don't like you and stuff, but I don't actually get it. Like, they're not looking. People are like, Feline's awful and mean and spiteful and whatever, and as someone who people are mean to somewhat regularly, in my experience, I'm a bit familiar with what's that like, and that's not you.
I am jealous of you. Because you have empathy. And you care for people. I am having a hard time doing that. I haven't been taught how to do that. Anna showing me care is not an easy thing for me.
Yeah.
I am jealous. It is because it seems like we have two different kind of things. I don't give a shit about people. I don't care if people don't like me. But it seems like you do in some ways. You have empathy. You have emotions. Like that. And I don't.
You do. Because the thing is it's not about, like... Do I think I'm a pretty decent person? I do my best. But I have selfish ideals. I do the things that I do because it serves my needs. I've done lots of things that are bad. But this is what I'm saying. Your selfish reasons are different, but I'm not better. This is what people don't get.
I'm not saying you're better.
No, but
I am not saying you are. I am saying that you have more empathy than me.
You will do more to protect the people you care about than I can ever stomach.
But I don't care for other people. I could be a cold-blooded killer if I wanted to. I was designed like that.
Yeah.
I don't have any problems with that.
Kinda wish that I was more like that.
You don't want to be like that. I assure you.
How many people am I willing to let die to not be like that?
I don't know what you mean.
I have given people chances and taken paths of empathy. And they get people killed.
Yes,
Because
they do.
I wasn't willing to do something. I wasn't willing to kill someone or take some action or whatever. Sacrifice someone. And as a result of that, other people get hurt.
Yes, they do.
I wish that I could... I wish I could be the kind of person who just does what needs to be done.
But don't you think that's the other way around too? You're saying that it gets people hurt. You saying you have empathy. But not having it is also getting people hurt. I have hurt Anna multiple times because I wanted to do what I wanted to do. People get hurt either way.
But you don't, like... You stopped those two from killing me.
Right.
That's not for no reason. There's no advantage to you to have burned that... to have made that harder between you and Inigo. What do I matter? I'm just some stupid mouse who put herself in a
Anna would
situation
be
she didn't belong.
Very sad if you would have died.
But you don't care, right?
And she wouldn't.
You don't have empathy. You don't care about others.
I might have some empathy for those that I really do care about. But it's not the same. I wouldn't have cried if you died. I would have thought about Anna, not you.
I don't regret many things. I make choices that I can live with, that I can be proud of as much as I can. You'll think me stupid for this, but I shed tears for the fact that I didn't intervene.
Why?
Because I put aside principles that I hold. Because helping you was the right thing to do.
Couldn't have done anything. Nothing. Would have gotten you killed.
Almost certainly.
Exactly. You shouldn't waste your life for that.
But that's exactly why everyone should waste their life.
I don't think you should. You should waste your life on somebody you really care about. That you would feel okay to die for.
I think I'm right about you. I think Anna's right about you.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I know you don't. But this is where we're different. You think that it's all futile, that there's nothing to be done, that this is just what it's going to be. And I will fight every day for what I think it can be. I told those two that if any harm came to you, that I would find them and kill them. I'm gonna find them and kill them.
That's a very stupid thing to do.
Not gonna be easy. It's not gonna be
I can
fast.
get them for you.
If you have their names.
My mother has a lot of them. If I may be asked if I can get them, they have done something very, very wrong. I might get them.
You'd be risking yourself, and that's not worth it.
Not risking anything. How am I risking anything? They're just merely soldiers.
They're valuable enough to have been trusted with retrieving you.
Well, they're not the last.
No. But why burn your questions that you can ask, the names you can get on these two? I'm gonna try to ask Inigo.
Good luck with that. I don't think he knows either.
Well, he traveled with you back to the capital. So maybe he knows.
I don't think so, but you can try. If anybody would know and get that information, it's me. Not him.
Do you think they deserve to die?
I don't care for them. If they deserve to die, then they probably deserve to die.
Interesting. What of your mother?
What about her?
Does she deserve to die?
Why would you ask that? If she deserves to die, I deserve to die too.
You think so?
I do.
Because you think you're what she made you?
I'm not saying that. There's a lot of things I have done. That is not good.
Sure. But think about who you're talking to, Feline. I've done plenty of bad things. There are lines I won't cross. But there are plenty of them that I will. Am I a saint? No, of course not. That mean I should die? I don't think so. It's not for me to decide. One day it'll be decided, but I think that there's a difference between you and she. Now, I don't know very much about her. But I have seen how she treats you, which, for starters, isn't great. And I mean, I'm not gonna pretend like it wasn't something that came to mind when you got taken.
Well, I have kept you long enough. Maybe people are looking for you.
This late, probably not, but honestly, I don't really want to talk to very many of them anyways. But I'll go.
Mm.
It was good chatting with you, Feline. For what it's worth, I like you. Can you be a bitch sometimes? Sure, but I like you. And I think people are wrong about you. Have a good night.
Good night.
Suspect everyone else is out of character. Thus, I'll make a quick round. Just to see. I've been searching for people or leaving from a group. So we're gonna find out. There we go. Looks like searching. So let's go to bed. Copy down these names.